Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, what have you been up to? What are you doing? How's your day going? Do that, pin that message. All right. What have you guys been doing? Tell me, because we're over here now. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Who's first? Madrigal, you're first. Welcome in. How are you doing? Emmers, welcome in, Emmers. Bear, hello. How are you? Yemet, hello. Welcome in. Caliber TV, welcome in. Hello. We just started. I just switched over from the starting soon screen. So welcome in. How are you doing? What were you playing? Apex. You're playing the Apex? Oh. Where was it? The sound played, yes? That's weird. I don't know where my alert thing went. Anyway, Raiders, welcome in. I have a video for you. Oh. Wait. Oh, and Hannah. And Hannah, welcome in. Hello. Wait, why is there no screen thing? Why is there no alert? Friends, well, Callie, welcome in. Hannah, welcome in. Let me show you this video. Hi, Raiders. I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed, it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet? Oh, welcome in, everybody. Self-proclaimed Apex mom, apparently. Hannah also coming in with the double raid. Welcome in. I was lurking at the beginning of your stream. You guys are having a very interesting conversation between you and Callie. Oh, yes, it was, Hannah. I was like, huh. I was busy doing stuff, but I was just like, I'll just listen in. Oh, look at that. My coffee is chroma keyed. But welcome in, Caliber. How did the Apex games go? Callie is all about that Revenant life, baby. They're grinding their way to masters with style, dropping tips and tricks along the way. Will they hit the 50k kill milestone? Oh my goodness. Tune in to find out. Yimit, thank you so much for the 300 stream streak. That is wild. Thank you very much for the 300 stream streak. And 65 away for an entire year. That's wild. I'm doing okay, Madrigal. What have you been up to? Let's see. Wait, what did it say? Let's read the full thing. Hanana, or Hanana, I guess if you want to say it like that. Hanana is a Canadian streamer who loves Apex Legends and wine. When she's not busy fragging with Fuse, you might catch her cooking up a storm or exploring Hyrule. The self-proclaimed Apex mom is always down for some fun, so come hang out. Self-proclaimed? So did you put that somewhere? Where have you put that? Is it in one of your clip titles by any chance? Did someone say, like, title it Apex Mom or something? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was listening in, Callie. And Cindy, how are you? Were you also playing Cindy? I think when I was watching, I don't remember you being on, but I could be wrong. But I was watching the very, very, very beginning. I'm dying. Why did the AI bot think I'm an Apex mom? They're very fun. 300 stream streak. Yemen has a 300 stream streak in my channel. Emmy, welcome in. How are you? The self-proclaimed part. I want to go through your clips and see if somebody, because I feel like it goes through like your about section. It'll go through like anything that it has. I know you don't typically keep your VODs up. So maybe it looked through your clips or something? Callie calls her mom all the time. That's creepy. Yeah, now I'm just so curious. Shall we pull up Hannah's page? Hannah nah. By the way, Hannah, I was about to, I didn't have time today. I was about to set up your chat, like your first time chat thing where it plays the sound intro. Because you haven't sent me one. So I was just like, I'm gonna choose a fuse line. But if I don't get one from you, I'm just gonna choose one. I downloaded it. I chose the let's pour a little petrol on the situation. But if you want a different one, just choose one. Is there, well, I know you said that you're not really playing Fuse as much. You've kind of moved on from Fuse a little bit. I'm good, heading out to see a friend, having lunch with him today, then gonna go back to the old place and pick up some stuff. Oh, you're moving out. Oh, where are you moving to, Emmy? The Fuse is my identity. That's the tough part. She's a Maggie main. Well, were you playing Maggie or were you playing? I think I saw you playing. Oh, maybe it was Maggie. Alter, though? No, it wasn't Alter. I saw you playing somebody that I was surprised to see you play. This was not today. It was I can't remember now. But are you a Maggie main? I mean, you've moved over from Australia to New Zealand. She went through an Alter phase, but it didn't last long. We couldn't handle the voice lines. Do you not like Alter's voice lines? Which ones do you not like? Alter and Wraith have one? What did she say? Literally one she repeats over and over. What does she say? I blocked it out. Alter, Apex. Oh, what a nice portal, Wraith. Something. It goes, something about it only, yeah. Right. Oh, because you play Wraith, Cindy, right? So you would have probably heard that a ton. I feel like when I played as Alter, I didn't really have many Wraiths on my team, so it didn't come up super often. But yes. Yeah, that makes sense. I like Alter partially because I feel like she has a really strong personality, like that it comes through in all of her lines, which I like. Where I find some of the legends, I don't know, they kind of flounder a little bit. But so I'm okay with it. But that's true. I'm sure you guys heard that a lot because I don't think there's like an alternate version of that line. So it's not like, yeah, you probably just heard it a ton. Wraith has 0 personality. She kind of does. Yeah, that's kind of true. But that's like kind of her personality is having no personality, if that makes sense. It's like she's so mysterious that they were like, we don't have to worry about her having a personality. It's the mystery that is the personality. Also, I'm going through your clips. I don't see any of them that say mom on it. Unless, hold on, maybe not all time. Let's look at ones from the past 30 days. Oh, I don't think there's any featured ones or whatever. Anyway. None of the titles say mom on it, just so you know. In case you're curious. Well, I mean, unless it's just like, you have a lot of clips. So, scrolling down. But yeah, where did it get Apex Mom? Is it in your title? What was the title of your last stream? I'm going through your bio right now. No? The AI was just like, Apex Mom. She's an Apex Mom. I guess because I'm old. No! No! I blame Callie. I wonder how did it know? Work was pretty decent, had some really good moments, went for a trail skate after work. Ooh. Took a hard fall when a dog ran across the trail right in front of me. Little sore now. Madrigal, no! Are you still hurt? 100% his fault. Amazing. Well, how were the games overall? Did you play ranked? Were you guys in ranked today? I was playing some the other day. Customs! Oh, that's right. You guys mentioned that. I played some the other day, did terrible. But I was actually surprised how well I did considering I took a little break from Apex. But I did get Mirage's Gundam skin. So try even guessing what legend I am while I'm running around. Toon, hello, how's it going? Large and in charge. I hear though, by the way, I hear Alter's gonna maybe get nerfed soon. And that maybe Mirage might get buffed, which is really the only thing that I care about. What's funny, is Alter really strong right now? I'm gonna be honest. So I played Alter for a bit. For a hot minute. I played Alter. But I stopped once they got rid of her the thingy where you have to choose one or the other. Like the level up thingy. The Evo, whatever. Anyway, when they got rid of the one that you could be support. I love the support perk so much. It just made sense. Because when you go and they go through your portal thing, you're there to pick them up. And it's like it was so good. After that, I was like, I just don't feel like it. This should just be deleted. Rude. She ended up being like, that season I played Mirage and Alter. Those were my top two. Now I just play Mirage. Sometimes I play Fuse when I want to not do good. And the entire time I'm like, Hannah would be better at this than I am. I'm doing bad. Anytime I did play with Raph the other day off stream, Hannah, and there was a Fuse it just felt like he just kept chucking knuckle clusters at us. And he was like killing a lot of people. And I was like, is that Hannah? Is that Hannah over there? Is that her Smurf account or something? What is she doing? This is ridiculous. Anyway, but thank you so much, Callie and Hannah, for the raid. If you need to like lounge, lurk, etc., I know what's I know what it's like after a stream. If you're tired, you need to grab food or something, please go do that. We're going to be here chatting for a bit, and then we're going to hop into Alan Wake 2. It's our first stream of it. We're getting spoopy today. It's a spoopy game. And I should warn everyone, it's a spoopy game. I know not everyone here likes spoopy games. I don't even like spooky games, really. But there's going to be some spoop. So, let's go. So we'll see how it goes, but I remember when Hannah and I used to play Repo. Have you played Repo? I've never played. By the way, Emmers. Okay, no, I was right about to ask you about Professor Layton. Tell me all of your thoughts. I know you have to be so hype. For those who don't know, there was a new trailer for the Professor Layton game. It looks so good. A bit, little bruise, little road rash, but it's fine. I tried to plow stop. Quick, so I wouldn't hit the dog, but is that where you go like psh, like where it's like a turn, sort of? Is that a plow stop? So I wouldn't hit the dog, but spun out on the stones on the trail, ended up coming down on my side instead of on my knee pads. Should have just done a derby fall. Oh, ouchies, Madrigal. Please be careful. Were they just letting their dog run loose? Like one time, the Repo Pro? The Repo Pro? By the way, friends, if you're not following Caliber TV and Hannah, you should be. Go drop them some follows. So, hi, I'll be back and forth because I'm modding tonight. No, Bear! But it's Alan Wake Day, Bear. It's not an ocean. It's like, no, it's reverse. Reverse, GG. Welcome in. Ready for all the puzzles, more puzzles than ever. That's what they said. Emmers, I assume I'm going to need to give you like a couple days head start when that game releases, huh? Like, just so you're able to watch and you're not getting spoilers. So I'll have to like, maybe I'll give you like the release date through the weekend or something. And then I start on a Monday. Professor Layton. Supposedly level 5, updated the Decapolice website where it said, they updated it with, they removed PS4 as a platform. So yeah, I guess that's the only news we got. PS4 not getting the game. Though a lot of people are like, is the game even coming out? Has it been canceled? Surely not. I suppose the fact that they removed a platform means that it's not canceled. Like they're at least saying, we know it's not going to run on the PS4, but it will run on everything else. So I don't know. I just really want Decapolice to come out. I want some news. I need a new trailer or something. Anyway. But, Emmers, do you think it's gonna have full voice acting? Shall we watch the trailer? It's in Japanese. It would get Emmers hyped, I bet. Professor Layton. Trailer. What was the question? I said, do you think they're going to, if it's going to be fully voice acted? Like, all of the speech bubbles and stuff. Also, I'm downloading the trailer so we can watch it. Also, by the way, before we watch this trailer, The Amazing Digital Circus. No leash and a derby plow stop is kind of like that, but you are going to plant one. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, that makes sense. I could see that. It makes sense why that would be called a plow. The Amazing Digital Circus. Madrigal posted the trailer for the last episode, like the very last episode of the series in June. She posted the trailer in the Discord. Looks wild. And it announced that the last episode is going to be an hour, and they are going to air it in theaters for a limited time early. I'd be surprised if they all of a sudden did full VA. No, but I want to hear their great voices all the time. But that's probably true. But I got a direct message. I got a direct message from Tapacado. Most of you know Tap. If you guys remember, the last time he was here, I said, Tap, you need to watch The Amazing Digital Circus. I think you would love it. It's like right up your alley. Daz, let's get this place humid. Daz, how are you? I was like, Tap, you need to watch The Amazing Digital Circus. I think you would love it. It's like Severance for the chronically online, and I think you would like it. Well, he messaged me today, a direct message into my inbox, and he said that he's on episode 5. It's incredible, and he has bought a ticket for the last episode to watch it in the movie theater. I'm telling you, if you guys have not watched The Amazing Digital Circus, you should. It is fantastic. I'm okay, tired but good. I enjoyed your Pocopia stream last night, Daz. It was very fun. It was very, very fun. Every time I watch you play it, I'm like, what if I got it? What if I streamed Pocopia? My niece said she's proud of me for watching it. Oh, that's awesome. See, look, I'm bringing families together. Okay, hold on. Let's watch the, this is in Japanese. I don't even think it's subtitled. Yeah, I don't think we have subtitles for this. So we just get to look at Professor Layton and just imagine what they're saying. But Dazington, what are you doing today? All right. Professor Layton. Also, Embers, I could tell you were hyped for it because you used Luke Yep in Discord. After parting ways with Luke at the end of the Unwound Future, 1 year later. Also, I didn't realize it was just 1 year. A brand new entry in the Professor Layton series. Professor Layton and the New World of Steam. What could they be saying? Luke, I got this. A phantom gunman shrouded in mystery. Do you have any Grey Poupon? She says. A kidnapped heiress. This is what we call a bridge. Look, there's a Trader Joe's. A town driven by relentless progress. I'm a bird. That facial hair. They seem creepy. I wonder what they're gonna sound like in English. A brand new mystery awaits where puzzles meet invention. So many puzzles. The series' biggest collection of puzzles yet. It's the same team that's done all of their other puzzles. It looks so good. Like the colors and the character models and stuff. You can get coins. A host of all new puzzles more challenging than ever. Can you solve them all? Likely not. We've seen my run of Professor Layton. It looks so sad. Ikuzo! This is the Japanese voice cast. Egg Muffin is his name. Egg Muffin Sonder. What a name. Falcon. Why he cry? Why he cry? The 7th installment in the Professor Layton series. So good. Aw. Who this guy? Who this guy? I'm sure he's not saying anything important there. You should watch it on YouTube with the closed caption. Yeah, I probably will do that next time. That probably would help, actually. I was just like, oh, what's happening? I was like, surely they'll release an English version at some point. Anyway, I'm also very excited. That'll be great. By the way, you all should watch it's on YouTube and Netflix, but you can watch it on YouTube. You're missing out. If Tap likes it, it means it's good. What the heck is this? Daz, it's called The Amazing Digital Circus. And it's fantastic. Hold on. Trying to diagnose PC might cook some food up for the week. What's going on with your PC? What's going on with the PC? Did you stay up till dawn? Did you stay up till dawn, Daz? Let's see. It's The Amazing Digital Circus, and it's so good. I'll watch this when you watch The Midnight Gospel. I've heard of it. Luckless Lorelei, welcome in. How are you? PC keeps dying. That is odd. That's very odd. Oh, Artemis. Oh, did I almost spill my coffee? I almost did. I did not. It wasn't until dawn. It was 1 a.m. Oh, okay. That's fair. Artemis 2 crew is safe. Oh, that's so good. I saw that they went live streaming it. I was thinking, man, it'd be so terrible if something bad happened. Is that weird of me? Also, while I'm here, Let me test out why didn't... Why did my stream elements thing work? Yeah, okay, it is visible. Hold on. Stream elements. I'll watch it when you play Pokemon. I want to play Pokemon, Daz. It's just so expensive. It's 70 doll hairs. Okay, let's see if it plays this from yesterday.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
Maybe it needs a refresh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? Where is my... Wait, it's gone. It's gone. Oh. Hold on.
Jetpack to the moon.
There it
and
is.
back.
Okay. It was hiding. Okay. Okay. So that's at least that's fixed. Yeah, that's so cool. Not at all. We had a perfect re-entry and perfect splashdown. Oh, so cool. That is very awesome. I was just thinking how bad it would be if something bad happened because, like, I feel like the news coverage of this was so huge and it was like on stream and everything. So I was like, man, if something terrible happened, it would be like, there'd be so many people watching. I don't know. It would just be terrible. I'm glad nothing bad happened though. But that's so cool. We did get our NASA badges the other day. Apparently there's another day to get your, I can be bigger now. It looks like there will be another day to get the NASA Twitch badge. But we all know which Twitch badge you guys want now. The Pog67 badge. As a reminder, if you guys would like the Pog67 badge, just let me know. I will switch the category to chess, so you can gift me a sub, so you can get your 6-7 badge. Still no. I just want you guys to know that I'm willing to, if you guys really, you know. What if I only stream in the chess category until you guys gift me subs? Or until you donate to beeweek. Maybe that's what I should do. So that way there's always a danger if you guys gift a sub that you might just get it, you know? Seems like a good plan. I will never gift you sub again if you did that. No! Random chess fans would be very confused, yes. They'd be like, this is not chess. How could you do this to me? No! Anyway, what have you guys been up to today? Anything else fun? Anything else good before we get into the game? Let's see. I did see No Man's Sky has been updated a little bit. They've done some patches. Folded laundry, very nice. Very responsible. Kings of Summer came in the mail. Oh, very cool. What a great movie. I watched the first episode of the new season of Taskmaster. Love it. I love Taskmaster. Such a good funny show. Kumail Nanjiani is on this season. And I thought he's done a great job so far. He has a different he's the second, well, not technically second American, but sort of the like, wait, is he? I feel like, I forget her name, but I feel like she's American. At the very least, he's the like, mem test stopped. Does it mean your RAM is dying or something, Daz? Uh-oh. He's like the second bigger American celebrity to be on Taskmaster. And so it's just fun. I think he's very funny. But I really loved him in Portlandia. And I also watched Amy Poehler. She has a podcast called Good Hangs. And she had Fred Armisen on, and I really wanted to watch it. I was a little sad. They don't really talk about Portlandia very much, and I wish that they had. Honestly, I don't think it was one of her better episodes, but which is a shame because they both. I don't know. I feel like I think the issue is they know each other almost too well that she didn't really have like. I don't know. I don't think she had an interesting hook. I think they just kind of talked, which was fine, but like it was funny. I laughed, but I think it could have been better. No one really cares, but these are just my opinions. No idea, but testing that in CPU, guess we'll find out. NVIDIA crappy drivers have been the main culprit, but not the last couple crashes. So I don't know. I sold one kidney for the Switch. Don't want to sell the other for a PC or replacement bits right now. Well, I was about to say, if it's RAM, I know, yeah, RAM... not cheap right now. One of my mostly nonverbal students with autism was singing up a storm today. He was singing the songs we have been learning in class for our concert, and he did such a good job. It made me so happy. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's so good, Magical. When's the concert? I hope you're able to figure it out, Daz, because that's no fun. That's no fun at all. How often is it crashing? Oh, I guess I do recall it crashing not last night, but the last time you streamed, right? Like I think you started and then it crashed and then it started back up or something. Ah, that's a secret. Sell other people's kidneys. That is a good point. Pro tip. Sell other kidneys. Oh, also Deca Police is not going to be on the Nintendo Switch one. It will be on the Switch 2. That makes sense. That's the only news they've given us. Why'd they do this to us? Once a day at the moment, twice yesterday, previously maybe once a week. Interesting. That's no good. I hope you're able to figure it out quickly. Any sponsors? You should be sponsored by NVIDIA. May 28th, all of the adults in the... oh, let's see, wait. I'll be in trouble without my last kidney. Yeah, that's true. Good point. May 28th, all of the adults in the room just turned in shock and looked because he didn't really speak little and sing. Oh, that's so good. And he crushed it. That's great. Let's see. Any gaming news in the meantime? Before we get into the game. I guess it's kind of perfect. By the way, we're playing a scary game today, Daz. We're getting spoopy. Oh, sponsored donors for kidneys. You just find someone, make them go to sleep, put them in an ice bath. Classic. No one will believe them because it's an urban legend, so it's the perfect crime. Honestly, the way I defend their buggy products, they probably should. He crushed it. He knows all the words and sings the correct pitches. Oh, so good, Magical. Kindergarten. Alan Wake 2, didn't you finish that? Or the first one? We beat the first Alan Wake. We did Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, and then now Alan Wake 2. Because there's like an order to all of them. Control has a DLC that's like related to Alan Wake, so we've done it all in order. And then this is again gearing up for Control 2, which comes out this year. But this is like a spoopy game, very much spoopier than the other games. We'll see how we do. Doing that other one too? That other one? The one Wivey did. Wivey hasn't played a Remedy game on stream. I'm fairly positive. It's like a dark anthology style game, maybe DBD. He did play that. Those aren't connected to the same universe though. That's a different studio entirely. Frank Stone. The casting of Frank Stone. Oh, they're not. Okay, yeah. Yeah. A different studio and everything. Remedy has done Max Payne, Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, and I think that's pretty much it. There might be like another game in there, a smaller game, but but we'll see. This apparently is Alan Wake 2. Was just thinking style game. Yeah. No, this is like, I think even spoopier. They say it'll take we're not going for completionist. It's gonna take us somewhere between 19 and 26 hours. So we're gonna be in this for a little bit. I know Mouse PI comes out next week, so we may I don't know. Maybe we'll pause this and then I don't know. Yeah, we're not finishing it this tonight. Can CPUs jump 20°C temperature back and forth? I mean, maybe they could. Should they? I heard 24-hour stream. No. No, we'll see. It also depends if my internet holds up, since my internet still isn't fixed, it seems. What was I also going to say? Oh, there's also 2 DLCs for this game, so we're doing those as well. He said he'd only do a 24-hour stream if we got him to part. True. This is true. And let's be honest. Let's be honest here. We've been streaming for 6 years. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's happening. I think we've peaked, and We're basically sunsetting at this point. We are in the nursing home of streamers at this point. We finished the Control DLCs yesterday. So we finished the last one is Alan Wake themed. And even has Alan Wake in it. And so we did those. And so now this is the last game before Control 2 comes out. So I'm very excited. I mean, we have it. They haven't announced the release date for it yet, so we have time. But if I had any friends, I would bring them all over here. I appreciate that, Madrigal. No, you're good. But yeah, that's the only way I would do a 24-hour stream, is if we made it to partner or something. But yeah, it doesn't look likely. People have friends outside of Jet. I mean, surely. Surely, because most people aren't friends with me. so I think by just design, yes. Let me see. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this trailer. This is one of the games that were announced yesterday. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. We have to get these people to a hospital. A hospital? What is it? It's a place that patients go when they're sick, but that's not important right now. I love Airplane. I showed it to YV for the first time. He had never seen it before. When I was in Australia. He liked it. Such a good movie. Pause. Sounds like a white-haired guy movie. What does that mean? Have you ever seen Airplane? Have you never seen Airplane? Surely you have, Daz. Famous actor does a lot. Wait. Wait, but have you not seen Airplane? It's so good. It's so very funny, Daz. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen? Is that his name? I think he's in it. No, but have you watched the movie Airplane? Yeah, Leslie Nielsen, and he is in it. He's Naked Gun, Police Squad. Those movies. It is such an no, Daz. It is so good. It is so very funny. I haven't seen it either. Oh my goodness. It is basically constant jokes. There are so many jokes that some of them are just in the background and you can just miss them if you're not listening to it. It is also, interestingly, Alan can wait, watch party. I've seen it. You don't, well, of course you wouldn't. There's a lot of puns in it. That makes sense. Alan Wake, more like Alan Wait. Am I right, Daz? What was I saying? Lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, it's so funny, so many jokes. And also, fun fact is that it's actually it's a comedy movie, but it's technically a parody movie. There is a serious movie. No, wait, or is it also a comedy? There's another movie that is like basically the same thing, except Airplane is like a shot-for-shot remake, but everything is like very jokey and funny and whatever. I feel like the other movie is technically a comedy or something. I never watched what they're making fun of, but it's like so anyway, Airplane is a parody movie, but most people know Airplane and don't know the movie that it's based on. Anyway. No, I love it. It's so punny. There are all these great jokes. Like the one I just said where someone gets sick. A lot of people are getting sick on the plane, and someone is like, we have to get these people to a hospital. And somebody's like, a hospital? What is it? And they're like, it's a place where patients go when they get sick, but that's not important right now. And they like, that's like a reoccurring joke where someone will be like, anyway, where like someone takes something very literally and they explain it. Anyway, it's just so funny. So good. It's hard to explain. You just have to watch Airplane. It's just a wonderful, wonderful movie. Anyway, that was when my second night there. The first night I stayed with YV, we ate pizza and we watched Airplane, and I love it. So good. And he seemed to enjoy it. So the next time I'm there, maybe I'll get him to watch Airplane 2. If we're hanging out. The world is ruined. You're here to fix it. From small repairs to massive projects.
Pretty neat, huh? Top tier technology.
The Lift comes out next year. Oh, that was another thing. The PlayStation. The Triple I Initiative, that's the indie game showcase that was yesterday. So many of the games, I think, like, there were a couple of games that looked good, but I started to realize that all of the games, except for a couple, release next year, and it's sort of like, I ain't got time for that. I need to know what's coming out this year. I need to. That's really all I care about right now. Let's see. Any last things before we get into the game, friends? Anything we need to talk about? Daz, I saw somebody on the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 subreddit posted a Pocopia / Expedition 33 like crossover fan art, and it's great. Let me show you what it looks like. It's actually quite perfect. Just when you're getting Pokemon. When I have money. Look, it's Mael as Ditto, and the Snorlax as oh, I'm forgetting his name. Isn't that adorable? It's pretty great. What's his name? Esquier. Yeah, there we go. So good. Okay. Let me just see. By the way, I also didn't realize the space trip, the moon trip, was going to be so fast. I thought they were going to be out there for so much longer. Like, I thought they were, like... I don't know. It seems like they could, you know, they could have stayed out there a little bit longer. The piano guy that posted last night had a really good Expedition 33 Pokemon and Animal Crossing videos too. Oh, very cool. I did watch the Amazing Digital Circus one. That one was very cool. Yeah, the music for Expedition 33, I'm not surprised. Very good. I don't think they even touched down, did they? Oh, yeah. Imagine if they did. They just whipped around and then came back. I kind of wish they would have. They should have. I mean, it seems like it's probably very difficult to do that. But it'd been dope if they had. More people on the moon. That's what I say. If I were president, I'd be sending everyone to the moon. Just everyone's going up there. We're all going to the moon, everybody. Okay. Well, not seeing any other news worth talking about. Okay, well, it's about that time anyways. So, friends, we're gonna run ads and stuff and things. Speaking of, I really like their faces when a certain high-ranking U.S. government official called them. Oh, I did see that. It was very awkward. It was very awkward to watch. Yeah. It felt so awkward. Okay, we will go run ads, so we'll BRB. And then we'll come back and we will get into Alan Wakey. Let me double check. Okay. All right, it's ready to play. All right. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, friends. We'll get into our spoopy game. If you don't want to watch a spoopy game, I totally understand. So thank you for lounges and lurks and stuff. Farthest way a person has ever been, and it still wasn't far enough to escape that. I think I saw some people say something like that, and I was like, oh, that's so true. But all right, friends, go BRB, and we'll be back.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Welcome back, welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're ready for maybe some spoop. Some spoopy. We're playing Alan Wake 2, the last game before Control 2. So we've like succeeded in our remedy. Well, we have to get through Alan Wake 2, but we have like, we're making progress in our remedy playthrough. Which I've said we've done since, I've said we would do this since last year. So this feels like a big improvement. I went through the options. I saw a toggle for disable nudity, so I did. So I don't know where that comes in, but I guess we'll know when it's disabled. I wonder how it's disabled. I wonder if it just... Does it just put clothes on them? I don't know. Anyway, just did audio. You're crossing so many things off your goals list this year. What have I done? Have I done anything? Oh, cosmetics. Oh. That's his classic suit. Ooh. Ooh. I guess we won't mess with their suits yet. Do I have streamer mode? I didn't see streamer mode, but we won't. We didn't do it with Alan Wake. So it's I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I didn't see anything that said turn off copyrighted music. Is it just like, it's the Beatles? The entire soundtrack is just, who are the more, what, Metallica? It's Metallica that's very like litigious, aren't they? It's like, I did turn off nudity. I saw that. Remedy playthrough, played more games. Oh, that's, well, we played, I mean, I don't know if we can really cross that out. We haven't done that good of a job with that. There's something else too, but I can't remember what it was. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway. You guys ready? You guys ready? Reggie for some spoops? Also, did you like the title? It's an ocean. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. I was really hoping that one stream that I put, it's not a lake, was going to be the last one, so that this one would be, it's an ocean, but then my internet died that stream. So I had to just, you know, go from there. A really fun fact when we start the game. Okay, cool. I didn't resize my camera from when we did the ashtray maze. 1 second. Boop. Also, uh-oh. Do we have bit sound? I mean, our normal ones, but we don't do jump scare alerts. So we have bit sounds. Nobody uses them really. Like, did you know 2 bits does mlem? It does a Yoshi mlem. It's all in our Discord. Under stream info. Twitch chat bit alerts. For 2 bits, there's a Yoshi emblem. Thank you, Daz, for the 2 bits. There's 2, 11, 17, 21, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, 81, 91, and 101. Oh, and 151. I did them at very random ones because I wanted it to be on purpose. You should put them on your Twitch page. I don't really want to. It's too... I don't want my about section to be too busy. It's Ari from League of Legends. From League of Legends. It also lists in the Discord what each of them are. 151 is Frodo doing his no, his very intense no. 101 is the Zelda chest open. 81 is the Titus laugh from Final Fantasy X. 71 is Ari's oh ho 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 laugh. 61 is Phoenix Wright hold it. 51 is Phoenix Wright objection. 41 is the Ocarina of Time. Hey, listen. 31 is the Ralph Wiggum I'm in danger. 21 is the Noise. 17 is the Korok Yahaha from Breath of the Wild. Anyway. Right. Back to the phone for you. Need my Pokemon on the TV. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy some Pokopia. And you know what? You can have the iPad upgrade. Upgrade. I appreciate it. I hope Pokopia goes well. I hope you build all the things. Maybe one day I'll build. I'm gonna play Pokopia once everyone's done with it. The category will be dead. No one's watching it anymore. People are like, "Why are you playing that old garbage? Yesterday's garbage. Why you streaming that right now? Nobody cares about it anymore." And I'll be like, "But I just got it." That's such a hipster. I did see. I will say I saw in the options they have plenty of. Well, that's fair. I mean, I think that would mean I would play it when everyone stopped playing it. But I did see that there is invincibility, infinite ammo, and infinite flashlights in the options. So we have trouble. I'm going to turn those on. I don't care. But we'll start with normal.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
And there's multiplayer, isn't there? Don't you dare? Oh, I will. Daz, we could play together.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Is that like the mountain on its side or something?
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted.
Oh!
This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, that seems loud. Oh, I even lowered the music. I feel like the music could be bumping. How is that? Is that too loud? I'll be bored of it in hopefully we'll get it before 2 years though. It's fine. Was this part of the nudity? You could probably go back. It was, you were still louder. Okay. It was already going into the yellow, which is kind of high for us. For the game anyways. I also tend to, sometimes I start talking kind of low, and so I don't know, I don't want to accidentally, you guys can't hear me or something. So this is the voice actor of Geralt. I actually don't know how to say his name. Who was that? Harji, Geralt. Okay, that sounds better. Who was that? That's not Troy Baker. Is it? Is this the lake? I don't remember, to be honest, I don't remember there being like a singular peak. He did motion capture for this. There's something else I was gonna ask. Oh, I was gonna say when it showed the initially it showed just the mountain line on its side. For a second, I was looking at it like, you know that old, like illusion, I guess, where it's like, it's either two people's faces or you see the vase. I thought that's what was happening. So I was like staring at it and for a long time, and then I was like, oh, I think it's actually not. Goodness, hold on. Maybe, well, hold on. Let me try. I forgot I had this issue with. Okay, if I. The game is so dark that on my monitor, it's kind of like not the easiest to see. I wish I had. Better. I'm gonna see if that looks okay. Well, hold on. No. Contrast. What is DFC brightness? I don't know what that means. We need brightness up. Contrast I put up. Gamma. Sure. Okay. It's tough because with I have a looking at it on OBS, it looks so different. I have a light right above my monitor. And so sometimes it's like a little harder to see on like darker games. But the astronauts have debarked from the integrity. Is that the drop pod or whatever? And are picked up by the helicopters. Oh, that's so good. He's also complete. Okay, fair. Oh, I know it looks fine to you guys. For me, it's hard to see. And I was just adjusting my monitor settings. When there's a lot of darkness in a game, it sort of is just like, there's not a lot of like depth to it, I guess. So anyway, but I've adjusted it. I think it looks okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of forgot with Alan Wake. It was sort of a problem, a little bit. That's what they named their Orion spacer. Very cool. This is in dark. Yeah, I know, but like, I couldn't.
Can you hear me? Whoa. What's wrong with him?
Come on,
already gone.
It's that doesn't sound like Troy Baker to me. Troib. The crew named it on launch day. Integrity. That's cool. He's kind of hobbling around. Oh, it's not. Oh. Just picking on you. Oh, this is not the way. Let's see. I mean, I don't know who this is. I feel like they're not going to be particularly important because it's not Alan Wake. Oh, Bear! You missed something in Control 2. If you're still here. In the, and you will appreciate this, so I will say this. You missed something in Control 1, the Alan Wake DLC. There's a part where we're in an elevator, and Jesse is talking to Langston, who's the head of the Panopticon, because he's like the NPC you deal with in that DLC, and he's like explaining everything. He's like, oh yeah, there's all this weird like darkness stuff, and I saw that because he's watching on the intercoms or through the cameras. He's like, and yeah, it looks like light affects it or gets rid of it. And he's like, he's rattling off ideas of like how he's like, do you have like a flashlight or a headlamp or like some Christmas lights? Because you could totally just wrap it around you. And then Jesse like interrupts him, and I was like, it's like Barry. He has the exact same idea as Barry from Alan Wake 1, who puts Christmas lights on him. And I was like, I think everyone was like lurking at that time, so I had no one to share in my excitement. But I was like, ah! What a funny reference. Doug Cockle. Ah, who else? Oh, I don't know who Terrence is. Maybe Terrence might be one of the sciencey people. We might get back to the altars at some point. Deer? Can we see his face? No. Poor guy looks like he's worked in middle management too long. This is middle management. This is all a metaphor. Head of Alec. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Are those shadow people coming to get us? So, okay, if he came from the lake, was he just in the dark place? Who would this be? Maybe he just fell in? Is he just some guy? Maybe he's just some guy. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I was like, can you guys read that? Not really. I can't either. Those are lights. Oh. Are the lights not good? The lights aren't going to help me this time? Okay. Oh, we did it. Oh! Is this that police officer? Nightingale?
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Is that Nightingale? Because he said Hemingway. He has also various characters in Quantum Break, apparently. Where is, does CD Projekt Red do Witcher? Is this the most gore? Probably. That we've had? I don't know. Gore doesn't particularly bother me. Matthew Paretta!
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Sam Lake!
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Oh, Casey?
Okay.
Alex Casey?
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Also, that's definitely not his voice. Sam Lake did the character, or the face model for that guy.
Cauldron Lake.
He's the
Time to get to work.
director of these games. He loves coffee. That's one of the things I know about him. It's Max Payne's voice. Oh, very cool. Oh, that's a
deputy
fun.
was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Who does that? Isn't it? It's someone pretty famous, isn't it? Bear, who doesn't love coffee. He just really loves coffee. I used to follow him when because I don't think he's on. Maybe he's on Blue Sky now, but when I was on Twitter, I followed him, and he would only post videos of himself, drinking coffee at various places. Like, it was almost the only thing he would post without very much context. It would just be him at there's like, yeah, there's like so many pictures of him drinking coffee, and then he'll be drinking coffee with some people. Like he has like a video of him drinking coffee with Kojima, and like different actors and stuff. Like he also has like I forget who does Jesse from Control, but he has like coffee with her and some. But there's like one where he's just like up in a tree for some reason. Oh yeah. Anyway, hold on. This is not important, but he just, and all of his videos are just like that, and they're just very short. It's just him slowly drinking a sip of coffee and then usually putting it back down, going, ah, and that's it. Anyway, but at least I think it sounds like him. Interesting. Invitation. Return 1. Get to the crime scene, find the deputies.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Gotta look at
I should
things.
take a look at that map.
Yeah. But what if there's something else? It does look good. And I chose quality over performance. So hopefully it looks very good. It's Sam Lake. They did such a good job with the faces. Look, he's drinking coffee. Pick up a map. Maps.
I think I hear someone.
Kill
Could be our
locations.
deputy.
I can go take a look.
Okay, so left side of the touchpad is that. Oh, that's neat. Goals. Okay. Okay. So we don't. Okay, we can't like click on anything. Witch's hut. Oh, why does it do that? When I move it, it kind of looks blurry for a second. That's weird. Choosing quality over performance with how your internet has been. You like to, well, the quality doesn't have anything to do with my internet. And again, this is not like, it's not like I am, it really doesn't affect anything on in OBS because it's all just going to my
Agent Casey, right?
capture card.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
It's Sam Lake.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene.
I do see
Not
that,
what you
Bear.
call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay, bye. Sure, just crawl through the
Before we
fence.
get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Palace.
The Mind Place.
Place.
My version of the
Sorry.
Mind Palace technique.
Oh, okay.
To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Let's look around. My Mind Place Palace. Palace. Pistols. Ooh. Some hunting. Looks like. Can't open that. A nice, yeah, it was a nice little. Oh, look at Sam Lake. Something Lodge, or no, Logan. Happy birthday, HBD Logan. Okay, so he was there. He has such a nice little smile. Is that Logan? Got the deer up there. A boat, I think. Some kind of card with writing that I can't look at. A television, an old one. It's a cool picture or painting. Cases.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Mm.
Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Use R to move around. You can use L2, R2 to zoom. Okay. You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help our search for the killer. Oh, okay. Murder method. Wait, hold on. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Must be the real deal using red string. I mean, it's the way. Ted Lane. What is happening here? Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Two of them bloating, which I feel like that's like because of the water, maybe? Also, like, I wonder if the guy came out of the lake, was he in the dark place? Also, was that Nightingale? Because he said something about Hemingway, which he kept on calling Wake different names of authors, and we don't know what happened to him. He, like, disappeared in... Well... No. We saw him at the very end of Alan Wake, right? He was the one who was, like, possessed by... Anyway. The darkness. The entity. Murder method. Slight difference in murders, bloating... only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water postmortem. I just realized I watched so much of the first game and understood nothing. So what's happening here? So, well, okay. In the first game, what happened was, Alan Wake and his wife, I guess for anybody who doesn't know, Alan Wake and his wife visited the town of Bright Falls. They were like taking a vacation, plus she wanted to help him like continue writing his book or whatever that he's been stuck on. Weird things happen. Alan and his wife Alice have a fight. And sort of because about the whole bringing the typewriter, he was like, I didn't want to work. I just wanted to relax. And anyway, they have a little bit of a fight, but she falls into the lake and he dives in after, and he wakes up like a week later and he doesn't know what's happening. And they were staying on like a special cabin that was like on the lake. And he goes there and the cabin's gone, and he talks to people and nobody knows what he's talking about. But in the meantime, there are these like shadow people that keep popping up and attacking him. The long story short, and a lot happens in there. But the long story short that you learn is that the lake was essentially like a portal of some kind, that there is an entity that exists and like lives inside of it, and it wants to be freed. And it is this like darkness shadow monster thing. It seems like it can take hosts' bodies and take over them, and seems to retain some memory of them, of like who they were, but it like uses its body to move around. But the lake itself has a special magical property. Creative people who live near it or are near the lake, things that they make start coming true. So there was a couple of musicians that like the songs that they wrote, things started coming true about it. There was this guy who owned like a lodge, and he was like a counselor, and he was like, actually, he knew what was happening with the lake, or had some idea that something was special about the lake. And he started acquiring, and he basically approached it like, I will help you with your artist block, like your writer's block or whatever it is. I can help you through it. But he was actually like bringing people together for his own purpose, and he was gonna it seems like he was gonna try to use it for his like own good or something. But basically something was similar was happening with Alan, where he was finding pages of a book that he had not yet written, but the pages were coming true. And so there's something about the lake. We learn in Control that the deal is that the lake does have some property where creative people whatever it is that they specialize in, things that they make start coming true. The darkness entity person seemed to have purposefully kidnapped Alan's wife, Alice, in order to kind of blackmail, blackmail? Is that the right word? To force Alan to write this entity's escape. Like the entity wants to escape the lake. It wants to take over. And so it was going to use Alan Wake's writing as a way to do that. Now there's this whole other element to this where there was a previous author named Thomas. Wait, not Thomas. Was it Thomas? Hold on. Alan Wake. Thomas Zane. There was a previous author, there was a much older author named Thomas Zane who kind of went through something similar, where the entity in the lake took his wife. Something happened. Basically, he was trying to like also get this to work, and seems to be connected to Alan and actually like helps Alan in his writing. And basically at the end of Alan Wake, Alan stays in the dark place so that Alice can escape. There seems to it talks about and I don't know how true this is, but it talked about like, oh, there has to be some like kind of exchange or equivalence or something like that. So Alan stays in the dark place and is still writing while so that his wife could escape. There is also like Thomas Zane also mentioned, and the only reason why I'm throwing this out there is because I'm fairly positive this will involve this, is that Thomas Zane says that while Alan Wake is in this dark place, still in the lake, in wherever, there is like a doppelganger version of him that exists in the real world, who is like kind of evil or whatever. And the entity is the same as in the the entity that's in Control in the main game is different. Like in the main story, that's called the Hiss. But at the very least, Control kind of expounds on the fact that there are just entities that exist in different realms and different whatevers, and a lot of them are coming through. Lots of weird stuff is happening. They do talk about Bright Falls and the events of Alan Wake 1 and how, like, and what I loved is, like, in Control, they look at it from a very, like, oh, well, this just is like any other thing that's happening that we deal with. It's just another altered world event, is what they call it. Alan Wake, they describe as a para-utilitarian, which is what the Federal Bureau of Control it's their term for people who have something about them that lets them control or commune with special items or have special abilities of some kind. It seems so mundane to them, but they are just like, yeah, he's a writer, para-utilitarian that seems to have like we're still studying it. They have in Control, they mentioned that they have like a little small office in this town to kind of like watch over it. But at the end of the game, so Alice escapes. Alan is still lost. The town goes along with their deer festival thing that they were, the something Bright Falls Deer Festival. And there is a character, his name is Agent Nightingale, who like was trying to kill Wake through a lot of the game, but then ends up being taken by the entity. And at the very end, you see him, and it looks like he's possessed by the darkness entity thing. And it looks like he's probably the new host. But anyway, yeah, so that's basically it. There are weird things happening. There is some question as to whether or not Alan Wake is even like, it seems like Thomas Zane, that first writer from a long time ago, maybe wrote Alan Wake into existence. In turn, Alan Wake seems to have maybe written the Federal Bureau of Control and Jesse into existence. In the Alan Wake DLC, he's like writing like about Jesse and her town growing up and whatever. And so if he is in this lake and things are coming true, it's sort of like maybe he's like writing a lot of this stuff into existence so that he can escape or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But that's the general thing. Weird stuff are in fact happening. The lake is magic. Alan himself is missing, but he also has like a shadowy ghost version of himself that's appearing to his wife and other people maybe. And yeah, that's basically it. I hope that made sense. I hope that made some kind of sense. That's my understanding of it anyways. Oh, and there are people that know about the weirdness of the lake and of the town. They may not be able to explain what it is fully, but there are people that like know how to fight the darkness and stuff. But they're kind of like the weirdos of the town, I guess, seemingly. Anyway. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Interesting. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Interesting. Okay. Undiscovered maps. Cauldron Lake. That's where it kind of like took place. Is at Alan Wake 1 is Cauldron Lake. Oh, and there's the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Interesting. Okay. Anything else we can look at now that we Greater Washington area, the solution and the details. Anything else? Anything else? If you can't even have coffee in your mind palace, what's the point, you know? Why have a mind palace? Imagine all the horrible things they have seen probably drove them to be a little weird. Well, that's true. I think like the light lady, the lamp lady from the first one, she was kind of like the weirdo outcast, but she was the only one that like, or not the only one, but she was like protecting the thing that Alan needed and stuff. So like, but none of the normies seem to know about. They like hear about weird things that maybe go on, but don't really have much of a like.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
We're just getting
what?
started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the Mind Palace does not pause the game.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Too much sky. What's up here? I guess we'll follow along. Wait, oops, sorry. What do you mean?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Shady, welcome in. Oh, so yeah, we've been saying. Did I talk for 30 minutes? Oh, Mind Palace and pause, and I just. Oh no, that was good. I probably should have done a recap. JD, welcome in. No, it's Jet. Yeah, it's me. Oh, photo mode. Zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance. Oh, that's all we get. Huh? Huh? Whoa! Look at all that detail. She has like face detail. There you go. Nothing. I just wanted to take a photo. Exit. There we go. You're almost 2 hours into the stream. It's probably close. Fair. Leave reports alone. It's just it's so fun to see that amount of detail.
Real funny, Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. Sam Lake. We gotta look for clues.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
I feel like he's gonna die, and I'm gonna be upset because it's Sam Lake. Zoom. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Interesting. That's why they call it Mirror Peak? Sounds like the lake is more of a mirror, you know? It should be Mirror Lake. I feel like we're not looking around enough.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I didn't realize we
Like
could
the
run.
rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
No, still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
The character models look so good.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
We collected something.
UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
The graphics are so much better. In comparison to Alan Wake 1, for sure. Cleaning a house for 4 hours? Doing like at a casino? Cleaning house? I'm gonna be using my flashlight for everything. Yes, like making $1 million. Oh, look at you go.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
Did you do
You
this?
owe me a coffee.
Did you
Okay.
do,
Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
did you do this,
Does
sir?
this fit the MO of the previous murders?
I'm trying to shine light in his face to see if he did it.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Well, let me look at the round. Maybe there's pick-upables. Okay. Rough day, huh? You mean to tell me there was no access road or something near this general store so they didn't have to scamper through the woods? Well, they said they closed off the whole place. It's all fenced in. Also, hold on. I collected something. Does that go somewhere? Oh, that's different. There wasn't food there last time. Yes, it does. Picked up chips and...
You know, I never seen the FBI investigate a murder victim before, except in the movies.
Puts flashlight away. 7-stream streak! Shady, thank you very much.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. Allow Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. You're now free to examine the caseboard or leave. Okay. Collect clues from the body to progress.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. This is consistent with previous killings. Bruising indicates a victim was alive when restrained, matches other cases. Do I have to... Wait a minute. Okay.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Victim killers. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay. As you advance the investigation. Okay. You can check the updated goals by pressing goals. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You are now free to examine. Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Is the voice actress British?
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
She said something that did not sound very American for a second. She's not Aussie. I mean, maybe. She said the way she said something.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers.
It was said with such a very soft sound that it didn't sound very American. Was my thought. Whoever voices Saga. A beer. South Africa, maybe.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here.
She's English?
Waiting.
I knew it.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
You're definitely gonna like. So I was kind of thinking that. I was like, oh, a detective. I was like, I wonder what it would be like to play a very like detective-y Remedy game. So this is kind of it. Multiple sets of footprints. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Heavy blood splatter. No.
Doesn't look right.
Are we done with this? Oh no. Oh no. Why doesn't that go there? Oh. It goes here.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. Premeditated.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
I knew it!
FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to your people as well as by examining surroundings. I knew it! It was Nightingale. Nightingale, yeah, he was the one who I said it looked like he was taken in at the very end as the host for the entity. He was trying to kill Wake through a lot of the first game. He was middle management. He was an FBI agent. He was an FBI agent who seemingly knew kind of what was going on. He had found some of Alan's pages and started realizing, I guess, that things were coming true. And it's like he thought the only way to stop it was in order to kill Wake. So every time he saw us, he would just start shooting at us, pretty much. Like a madman. It honestly seemed like very weird behavior that everyone else was also like, this seems like weird behavior, but no one did anything to stop it. But then he got like taken up by the darkness. Like he got like the darkness thing turned into like a giant tornado, and he got like picked up by it. And that was really the last time we saw him until the very end of the game, where he was like alive and watching, and it kind of hinted at maybe that he had been like possessed by the darkness stuff, like by the entity. But that was the last that we had heard of him. In Control, they mention Nightingale in passing, sort of like, there's like a memo that mentions that he was someone looking into the case, but that's kind of like all that's there. But poor dude just wanted a holiday.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
Oh, it replays it.
FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, no. Until now.
No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why service now? Where's he been? Where's he been?
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state.
The way she said "our."
Ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know what Quantico is. Icons in the bottom left corner indicate that critical content is available in the Mind Palace. Okay. What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze. Booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
My palace. Casey Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Tripod found near the body? Where's that gonna go?
Nope.
Looks new, brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
That's
Why
a very
here?
cozy sweater.
Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See
Remedy
what they
loves
saw.
that.
Feel what
thing.
they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. It's a town in Virginia. Has FBI training stuff. Ah, that makes sense. Quantico is an Australian-based hospitality management system, an advisory firm that combines technology and specialized accounting to help pubs, clubs, and restaurants manage operations. So the guy was Australian. Detective solved. The case solved. Everybody, go home. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
That is quite the intuition.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
They did say something like, "Where's the rest of it?" or something. Something like that. Was there more for me to do in here? Oh.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
What a funny picture.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Oh, can we read the
Mom
card?
may be gone. But whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Hold on. Options. Subtitle background. Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, ma'am. Thanks, ma'am. I'm back for good now. Welcome back, Bear. Welcome back. We're about to actually have to run ads. Ooh.
The mile-high strangler case. Proud of that one.
Meritorious achievement. Nothing new on the map. Oh.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Wild Valley. Uh-oh.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
It's cocaine? What would the prank be? What would the prank be? Is it salt instead of sugar? For the tea? But I've never seen tea sugar. Screw this. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Remember, you can quick access the map without entering the Mind Palace. Yes. Imagine if you couldn't. Okay, we do have to run ads. And then we'll continue from here. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc. If you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to poop, now. Go now. Now is your time. And we'll be back with some more. So, beep.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
welcome back. Have you ever read the Saga comic book series? I have not. I know that it exists. I know there's a seal, I think, that's very, that pops up a lot. Some kind of cat thing also. That's really all I know about it. Okay, is there something I missed? One's talking to me. Back to the caseboard?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Shouldn't we, I didn't go, well, I don't know. I figure you all leave. Oh. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where's he been? That's such an odd conclusion. Like, he came from the lake? What does that mean? Why would anyone think that, unless she knows something? It's like Romeo and Juliet meet Star Wars. Oh, that's interesting. It's quite good. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Well, yes, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking she's like, he came from up out of the lake. But I don't know. That seems like such a random conclusion to me, or deduction.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction.
Okay, that makes more
sense.
sense.
From the lake.
When she says it like that,
Probably
that makes more
looking
sense.
for shelter, safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
Started
You
playing
need to get out more.
Pokemon Champion. Oh, what do you think?
It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart.
Oh.
Strange echo of owl murder.
Oh. Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the witch. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. This is, for those that didn't see, this is the lady from the first game, or it looks very much like her. And she was missing the heart, her heart. The way it goes, the reason why, from what we know from Alan Wake, was she was Thomas Zane's wife. And she had fallen into the lake. He wrote her back into existence, but she was not the same. She had been taken over by like the entity darkness thing. And so he cut out her heart. And maybe that's why they're cutting out people's hearts here. Could be related. Could be something. Maybe that's what she's missing, or maybe that's what the I don't know. Maybe the entity just wants to find love. I don't know. It's okay. The frame rate and graphics are terrible. I brought my sword and shield trick room team, and people were not prepared for it. Oh boy. That's very funny. So you're crushing it. I have heard that the frame rate is bad. And even on the Switch 2, it's running, well.
What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
a triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Oh, like triangle? Triangle? That's rough. Nice triangle, you know? Also, there is a weird bug where my opponent's health was at 1 and then suddenly is at full health again. Cheaters.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
What does it say?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Why are you doing that? Someone playing a game with them, even if they know it would end up hurting them. Is this an Alan page? Pick it up, Saga. Oh. My bad.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript pages can be read inside.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Under profile? The page?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside. The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Dr. Darling did such a good job with that. Is there more? You know, Alan really is not the great. They say that in Alan Wake, don't they? Aren't there quite a few people who are like, Alan's not that great of a writer or something? Isn't that a thing? If I recall. It's like questioned. Oh, you did, yeah. But I think, isn't there like a page or two where other people were like, kind of talking about his writing? If you are stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check my... I feel like that means I didn't do something. Oh, yeah, I didn't do something.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until...
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
I don't remember. I know that the diner lady was obsessed with him. His books would be in the bargain bin for sure, though.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late.
Control?
I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
He said the thing. You know, I'm actually surprised there's literally nothing here. Or, like, nothing to interact with. Is that the Eiffel Tower? No, that's the handle of the pan. Never mind. I thought that was a little Eiffel Tower. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Look, it looked the same. It literally looked the same. Look, we're gonna go back and look at it. Look. Tell me that doesn't look like the Eiffel Tower. I thought it was like the Eiffel Tower sitting on top of a globe. But I mean, I thought it was a Claire Obscure reference. Is this Claire Obscure? I wanted to doubt you, but I do see it. Okay, thank you. It does. That look at it. That looks like the Eiffel Tower.
Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson.
He hid the bodies in the forest.
Where is he?
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime.
It does not show me where he is. Okay, this is where we met the guy, and we came from this direction. He told us not. Well, that's fair. But you know what I meant? It did look like the Apple Tower. There's a circle on the map. But is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, we said, oh, we tell him. Right. We were like, tell him to take the body back or something. I was about to run all the way. I was about to run all the way back to the parking lot. Do you find? Oh.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
The fence area?
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh?
I don't think so.
Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deer Fest.
Deer Fest?
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Wait, Sheriff Breaker is not Sarah Breaker?
Thanks.
Breaker?
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Is this what you're talking about? Here's the fence.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
No, my name's Saga.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Oh! Federal Bureau of Control, Research Department Laboratory. Ah! And they did call it the Lake House. Well. FBC security perimeter gate entry for authorized personnel only. Oh! Let me in! Let me in! Take control intensifies. Intensifies. It intensifies.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
It is my jurisdiction. It intensifies. Shortcut key. Oh. Sorry.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I feel like the leaves look like oh, I forget I can run. What dis? Oh.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Cold
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
What a coincidence.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. I have 2. Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Increase the magazine size. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Well, we don't have enough anyways. That's interesting. So we get a cool page to read when the we have enough, or when we use one.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm so used to pushing up for control for the map. Okay, so it's to our left, but what's to our right?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and exclusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Was that Tammy? Alaska mentioned? Alaska is canonical to the Wake universe? Oh my gosh, it's not up. Wait, what that? Ah, it's not up. Oh, I guess we can't. I think we're... Yeah, I know it takes place in... it's just funny to imagine. I don't know. Okay, okay. Well, I thought that was something. I thought it was something. It looks like it's nothing. Unless this goes someplace. Can't climb. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, so FB, so red is like we can't go there or something. Oh, is that my mind palace? The lunchy box? Well, no. Okay.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, there you are. Two Bright Falls. I like that your mind palace expands.
I can't get that manuscript
it is
page out
neat.
of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your
sure. You can tell me.
Punches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
What is that? Is it? It's not a can.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Oh, it's a thermos. Dang, Deerfest again.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Look at these guys go. I don't know. Just look at him go. This place looks very pretty. I don't think they bite. No, I just wanted to watch them. Let's look around.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
I'm gonna go check something out.
For those of you
Be right back.
just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything.
A very large swan. Ah, so you're a fan of swans? No. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Oh, so you like swans? No. Hello. Do you need help taking a picture? Or... Sir, you don't even have the camera open. So you gotta open up the camera first. I think that's where you're going wrong. You don't have any apps open actually. I think yeah, you gotta, if you want to take the photo, you gotta like, you know, I don't know. Okay, it's fine. No, he's definitely taking a photo. Hey, look, he's trying to take a selfie. He is definitely doing camera, the double hand. Yeah, he's trying to take some pictures. The sideways. Yeah, you see he's not looking for it. No, that is, no one would hold their phone sideways like that if they're looking for a signal. Hello. What's your business here? Your face doesn't look... Your face doesn't have the tanness that your neck does. No offense. Ooh.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Shortcut key. No. The lighting in this game is very pretty. Another lock. It's like they don't want me going into these places right now. Oh. L1 dodge apparently is back. What do we have? Boat safety and regulations. What you need to know before you set sail. Deerfest checklist. Coffee World is a theme park. Play exciting games. Drink full-bodied coffee. Meet the one and only Mocha Moose. It's fun for the whole family. Must provide ID. Watery Coffee World. I want to meet the Mocha Moose. For sale, underwater metal detector and scuba gear. What to do during natural disasters. Kids of all ages can celebrate Deerfest at the Happy Harvest, located at Temisto Farms, just a 10-minute drive out of town. Bright Falls' 81st annual Deerfest. Due to concern over last year's incident, adults are asked not to bring alcohol to this event. Jaywalking costs lives. Lost cat. Missing dog. It's the entity, isn't it? Okay, I'm not ready to go in there. Mocha Moose was your nickname in high school. Mocha Moose, a moose's tooth. Oh my goodness. Coffee and pizza. This building, the historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area, built in 1898. The building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it is rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. It's a real what's that the ship of Theseus.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I'm not back yet. I'm kind of looking around. Is this where he wanted me to go? Or are we going this way? We haven't even looked around, Casey.
Any interesting guests lately? Any
I'll
good
be back in a
finds?
second.
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They went nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the
When
couple
you guys
on their
said nothing
honeymoon.
ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding. Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
Definitely lots to explore. Yeah. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Setter. Okay. He's just counting the days of retirement. Oh no. It means he's definitely gonna die. I was one day to retirement. Reminder, all entrants of Deerfest annual deer hunt competition need to register by the 15th. Wait. Is the setter one is it a dog pun? Like an Irish setter? Sir, you did it, didn't you? You killed the man, because I don't think you're doing anything here. Where do you even... This guy's a fake. He's a fraud. He doesn't even know how to... He doesn't know how to build a fence. What's he doing? He's just hitting the panels of the fence. That's it. Sir, you don't even have a nail. It is very funny to imagine him like, I gotta blend in. I'll just kind of tap this fence with the... Oh, yep. With some precision, but also not doing anything. He's probably causing more damage at this point than anything. It is. A setter's a dog, and it said he won't... I didn't even realize that. I kind of forget that setter is a dog. This is how I work. You just... Tap, 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 tap.
I need to find my way back.
Aw. I was about to say, can I explore the whole town before it, like, just stops me? I cannot. But you're reading. Where was that? Didn't I... Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced in and access is restricted as a government agency takes over the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, yeah, it actually says that. The unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects, this closure will something the Bright Falls region as a something destination. The FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. Obviously, this comes as a surprise for the locals. Tensions are running high. This is an outrage. There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Koskellas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. I just bought a season camp pass. Huh. You're so nosy getting into everyone's business. I want to read the newspaper too. Hello? It sounded like the door opened. Tools and hardware. Antique attic. Vintage finds. Neato. I assume it won't let me go that way, really. Let's check out this guy.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
She's at least working.
Careful crossing the road. Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
Gotta make sure this traffic cone is cylindrical. Oh, gotta put this, make sure the board is set. Yep, looks set. Oh, let me try again. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's yeah, it's looking pretty good. Oh, but this cone. Oh, did I miss it? Yep. Yeah, looking very yep, very sturdy. I should probably check this road closer sign again. Yeah. Road's closed. Alright. Oh, again? Yep. Okay. Well, alright. Small town police, eh? Lots of people putting up signs. Oh. What's the haps? Okay.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Get on the ground. You did it.
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
There's lots of trash right next to you. You're FBI, and what are you doing besides watching people being nosy? This is what the FBI does.
The world may be drowning in its own waste, but not this town. Not as long as I'm here guarding the streets, keeping them safe, keeping them clean.
Trash does not belong in your lives, nor does it belong on the streets, people.
You have a murder to solve? I am. This is all part of the process, Magical. You know? It's all part of the process. We're eliminating suspects. Really wants this window clean. Why be shown around the city in a carefully constructed narrative experience when you could stare at the edges of the world yourself and harass people? It's what I say every day. I think it's time to apply water, ma'am. That's enough. I think that's enough soap. Okay, carry on. Look, she's even put soap on these. Hasn't washed them off.
The passage of time is deceiving. The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end. They end.
Get on the ground.
So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
This is a cult. They're in a cult. I mean, they're wearing the exact same clothes. Okay.
The moon and the sun and the circles they run.
The light of the stars, the sky where they fly.
Down below we flow, below we flow.
Hello. Sleepy? Can I ask you some questions? Starting with, what's up with them? I'm gonna put you down on the 26-hour end of the spectrum. No, what do you mean? Sure, we're speed running this, Shady.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Heard any good news lately? Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things. If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
You're under arrest. No More Fun, a practical guide to being more serious. By James Hawken. In this Camden Gazette bestseller, nominated masterpiece seriousness coach, motivational speaker, and startup founder James Hawken explains how having too much fun can lead to a life of sadness. Using his fun-free technique, James will teach you how to laugh less, frown more, and become the serious presence our world needs desperately today. Do you miss the tumbleweeds drifting across the plains of your existence because those fields are now occupied by loud, obnoxious fun seekers and partygoers? Look no further. No More Fun is a scientifically supported, no-nonsense approach to empirical seriousness and a drier, more arid lifestyle. With No More Fun, Hawken provides the most complete practical guide available for a truly serious lifestyle and will show you how to get those pesky playing kids and colorful balloons off the lawn of your life for good. And look, there's dummy text. Lorem ipsum dolores et amet. It's funny that they went through, can you read a page? Or is it also lorem ipsum? Oh, there's text? Oh my goodness. Sounds horrible. Take 2 copies. The alien probably escaped containment and is living inside this one. The alien. How much did they write? Oh, there's still more, friends. Okay, hold on. Worrying that you don't have the fortitude necessary to pursue the no fun life. Perhaps you fret that you have spent too much of your life chasing joyful pursuits and have thus glutted the receptors of your brain beyond the capacity for seriousness, like an elastic waistband slackened by years of overindulgent meals. But fear not, gentle reader, even the biggest roller coaster junkies and EDM drop chasing ne'er-do-wells can still find the ability within themselves to reject the F word. The mind's capacity for seriousness is not an elastic waistband, it's a muscle. And just like a muscle, we can get it back into shape. So let's hit the seriousness gym together and turn that fun-loving flab into a muscular love of drab. I will share some examples from my own life of exercises that have been helpful for me in times of the threat of levity. A few months ago, I was riding my bicycle to the police station to deliver my weekly civilian watch notes. As my usual route was under construction, the disruptive noise from which I had been certain to mention in my CW notes. I was obliged to take an alternative route through the public park adjacent to the police station. This, I'm sure you know, I take no pleasure in telling you, was a minefield of potential amusements. There were playgrounds with laughing children, dogs chasing flying discs flung carelessly by their owners, joggers enjoying physical activity in garishly colored stretch fabrics. For someone not vigilantly committed to seriousness, such an environment could incite smiles at any moment. Pulling my tweed jacket tightly about my torso and affixing my best stern look to my face, I began my bike ride past all the ambling, capering, joyful souls engaged in their toxic frivolity with the intent of trying to model and hopefully inspire good, serious behavior. But as I rode, turning up my nose at the toddler feeding day-old croissants to the ducks, something began to happen. I felt myself moving faster than my gentle pedaling could account for. I felt the wind tugging at the pull strings of my cycling bonnet. Yes, dear reader, I had accidentally found myself suddenly descending a hill. As any student of seriousness will recognize, a bicycle and a hill, when paired together, represent a dangerous combination. It is a razor's edge away from the alchemical recipe for whimsy. One misstep could find the predictable, reliable chore of reaching one's destination inadvertently transformed into an enjoyable leisure activity. This is where my seriousness exercises kicked in. I reminded myself that nothing would be gained in reaching my destination sooner. I was not meeting friends. I was not attending some sort of fun fair or cinema. It was work I was going to do at the police station as a member of the Civilian Watch, albeit volunteered, unasked for work as the Civilian Watch something, devising but work all the same. Next. I used all my willpower to ignore anything remotely amusing about the situation and instead focused on the drudgery or tedium therein. The wind blowing my hair was not a pleasant experience that reminded me of my childhood. It was merely a means for bugs to splatter across my safety goggles to become ensnared in my pomade. The increased speed, what a sentence. The increased speed from the downward slope was not a relaxing respite, but from the rest of the ride. It was the potential for danger and a need to apply the brakes so as not to risk injury to myself, others, or public property. However, ignoring and recontextualizing are not the only tricks in my anti-fun toolbox. I also highly recommend devising a list of potential mental distractions. Think of these as exercises or small tasks designed to use as much mental activity as possible. Doing them will fill your brain space and crowd out any intrusive fun thoughts. What sorts of exercises, did I hear you ask? Well, fear not, dear reader. I was about to enumerate a few examples. Even if that wasn't what you were asking, I still suggest you continue reading. The first of my personal favorite mental distractions is list recitation. Any sort of list will do, but we must make sure to have distinct order, schema, for extra effective results. For example, you could recite the names of your local Chamber of Commerce committee members in order of their seniority, or maybe favorite cereal muesles. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta snooze ads. Can't have you guys missing this. Where did it go? Or your favorite serial musicals in descending order of their daily fiber by not only listing but ranking. It will occupy even more brain space. Another excellent mental distraction is visualizing your family tree, not as a literal tree, mind you, as such frivolous imagery, both destructive to the psyche and counterproductive to the intention of the exercise. Once you have carefully mind mapped your parents, uncles, aunts, grandparents, granduncles, grandaunts, great uncles, second cousins, and so forth, you can then proceed to systematically eliminating members according to who in your family has died until only the living remain. It becomes particularly effective if you also remember the specific way in which each family member has passed. This exercise not only focuses the mind, it doubles as a helpful reminder for what medical screenings or checkups you should request at the doctor's office. At a recent dinner party, I used my signature color renaming exercise. In this, I visualize a box of children's crayons. If you're not familiar, many companies who create such writing implements will often give amusing names to the colors. For example, naming the blue after the sky or some songbird or some other frivolity. In this exercise, it is now your turn to be the crayon namer as you ascribe serious, sensible names to the colors. Instead of macaroni and cheese, orange could be named Bio-Waste Disposal Container Orange. Cornflower blue becomes heart pressure medication blue, and so on. And so forth. What? And so forth. Hold on. There we go. Editor's note. In the first edition of this book, the author wrote brand space, which we thought was a joke. We would like us to assure readers that it was a typographical error and no nods towards levity whatsoever. This is amazing. Why is this book putting such a smile on your face? Because it's so funny. Jet, Esoteric Ebb has too much reading. Also, Jet uses photo mode to read a book that has nothing to do with the story. But this is the stuff the Remedy does that I love. He does look very happy. Too bad it isn't a real book. It's surely, like, they went through the effort of writing this, and I appreciate that. Like, that is... Congratulations as the first person to ever read this. He just made some Remedy writer happy. I was actually going to be like, I needed to check to see if anyone has posted this on the Alan Wake subreddit. Has anyone? Surely someone has posted this before. Not sure. Did you read it before, Bear? It'd be funny if it's like in the game later. Surely someone has posted about this. Also, hold on. I do want to check on those ladies once again. Oh, they're gone. No, they're there. My surprise when they were gone, but I was just looking the wrong place. We're going to learn something about them. Also, I feel like these are special. Oh.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Lol. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. It was there. I thought it was one later. I got it. Because I noticed that little symbol, these dream catchers, yes. So yeah, those and the rocks, right? Because we did the near the thingy, the page we found, there were some rocks tied up, I think. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Open daily, store ice wood. Setter for mayor. Well, now I get the joke. Look at those cookies. I'd eat those. Those look nom nom. Weekend seafood buffet. Setter is better. Mayor setter to sit in office. I get it now.
Setter is better.
I get it. Thank you for pointing that out, Magical. Ama. By the way, Shady, while I was reading that, I thought of you. I was like, I bet this is stuff that Shady would write. Or at least could appreciate. See, there are people like me who do stop to read all of this stuff.
Oh dear. Cute.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Oh. Oh, hello. Is it my turn to talk? This is some pretty cool deer.
Plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the old deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
I do like pancakes.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Charlie and Charlene. Come get percolated.
It is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please.
Did they ever sell a Bright Falls blend? For like promotion or anything? Ooh. Bright Falls map. Acquired. Let's see. I wrote 10 newspaper articles for TSC2 that are mostly for my own amusement. But if you stop and zoom, you can read them. I like that. Instead of having to go into camera mode like me. That look did not say it was your turn to talk. That said, why are you standing here? It's true. That did look like that. Oh, you're not moving away? They sold the thermos and it sold out instantly 3 times. That is a bummer.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. I drank too much.
Whew. You and me both, brother.
One, but only got the 2. The VHS were very cool. Okay, hold on. We have to run ads. Man, it feels like we've barely done any story for some reason. We have to run ads, and then we'll come back and continue. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, maybe some coffee, and we'll BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back. I took just as long? Fair. Okay, at least I'm not alone. Alright. Looks like there's only a couple of people to interact with. What are they attaching this to? Oh, it's going vertically? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see. Does this person have anything to say?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you? Okay, bye.
Good afternoon.
What you got there? Oh, text. Wait. What? 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 What is this? Hold on. I need his hand to move out of the way. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait. Can I... Okay. Wait, what? What is happening here? Keep your eyes peeled for that guy. Stupid, something out of towners. Who's the blank was supposed to be on lookout? Look, I recognize it's not easy hunting out in the muck at all hours, but we can't afford to leave these things half done. The stakes are too high, people, as if it wasn't enough with the FBC snooping our poop. Now we got the FBI? By the way, whoever's handwriting is this is the penmanship. Hasn't this town got enough problems without it being jam-packed with government chuckleheads? They don't have the stomach to do what needs to be done, especially that one agent. Anderson, that's me. I'm right there. She asks too many questions. Keep her away from our poop. We are the cult of the tree. P.S. Destroy this after you read it. Not like last time. I'm talking about you, Mulligan. Get on the ground. Spoilers? Cult of the Tree? Are they all in on it? Is this a Hot Fuzz situation? What are you doing? She's minding her own business. She reminds me of somebody. Like the way she's moving reminds me of somebody. I can't. She looks like she's lost something. Ma'am, do you need help? Ma'am? Do you need help? Do you need something? You lost? Did you lose your wallet? You need in there? Or, Okay, have a good day.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Take first aid, crime prevention. Has your loved one gone missing? Staying alive is the coolest fashion statement. Wear a life jacket. Protect your belongings. Stay safe. What weird... Seems like you're right. The two Vesleys... I kind of am like, maybe everyone's in a cult. Maybe this is a situation. Maybe this is a situation.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Sean Ashmore?
Washington's finest.
It's Sean Ashmore. Wait, Sheriff Breaker? But... Is this like Sarah's brother or something? Because... Maybe it'd be her younger brother, maybe? I don't know. Who put him in this game?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Nice to meet you,
This is
set for
Agent
coffee.
Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Breaker, quantum breaker.
I've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Gotta take a picture. It's such a terrible photo. The lighting is just it's awful, but
yeah,
still.
That's exactly right.
I know they said I would go in now, but I just...
You can go ahead, Anderson.
Well, okay.
We'll be here.
I don't know. I just didn't want to miss out on the conversation. Oh, dear diner.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Oh, that's them in the back. They changed the place a little bit. What do they got? Pancakes, French toast, 2 eggs with bacon, ham and cheese omelet.
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Pacific Grand Slam. Fantastic burgers, hamburger, cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger, the Big Buck cheeseburger. Bacon, hash brown, toast, eggs, french fries, fresh donuts, pie slice, fawn burger with fries, grilled cheese with fries. Dearlicious drinks.
Exactly why I hate small towns.
Bright Falls blend coffee. Decaf coffee.
How touchy these rural types can be.
Dearlicious milkshakes, tea, soda, juice, orange, apple, and tomato, and milk. Hello, everyone.
We're getting some more new folks in town, I see.
I don't like tomato juice either. What apps are you looking at?
What do you guys think is up this time around? I hope
Nothing.
it's something juicy.
Do you think maybe his phone is frozen and he's trying to figure out how to reset his phone? I don't know what happened. It just none of the apps went.
Pretty lousy company, right?
That's very funny. Yeah, it's true. They don't speak to you at all, huh? There's nothing. What are you doing? Oh, her phone is also frozen. Oh, no. They're wearing similar clothes. What if that's part of the lake's effect? It just everyone's phone gets frozen? They're wearing the exact same clothes. Oh, these are scrubs. That's why. I was like, dang. Why are they both wearing kind of oversized purple shirts and jeans? Not that jeans is a very, like, scrubs outfit, but that shirt is very scrubsy. Like, it has scrubs pockets. Hi. Bear, look! It's a bear. The jukebox is out of order. The poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. That's very funny. It is. Why is it doing that? That's perfect. Employees only, thank you. I work here now. Corey the Cod. I love looking at details in games and stuff. How's your food, sir? What you got there? Is that... Looks like a soup, maybe? I don't recall seeing soup on the menu. Not for sale. Surely they've sold the plush. I also saw the coffee mug has like little legs. Oh, that is the plush, isn't it? I think when I was first looking at... Do they have soup? They don't have soup. How do you get soup? There's no soup of the day. This is unrealistic.
Take it easy.
Oh, hello. What are you doing on your phone? They're all in on it. Because they're all pretending to be on their phone, but don't know how to do it well. Was it a $9 burger? The Big Buck cheeseburger. I have to go walk Goose. Enjoy. Sorry we didn't do very much, but we're getting there. Enjoy exploring. Thank you. This is an exploration game, isn't it? This is just like No Man's Sky. How's your soup that's not on the menu? Are you concerned about eating something not on the menu, sir? Chicken noodle? Minestrone? Broccoli cheddar or... Oh, look at this moose. What's wrong with this moose here? You did it, didn't you? How's your soup? Why is everyone having soup? Nobody's having burgers. Why is there so much soup? And this is suspicious. So much soup and no... But it's not on the menu. It's very odd. Because it's the morning? Who has soup for breakfast? That's even more suspicious. The best of the brightest. Flashlights and review. That's very funny. Oh no, you said the magic words? Wait, what were the magic words? Isn't favorite pizza technically not on the menu anymore? Yes, but they serve pizza. They serve pizza. You have wait, you have soup for breakfast? And you have broccoli cheddar soup for breakfast? I have never had soup for breakfast. The only soup you should be having for breakfast is cereal. That's really it. Beginning and end of soup list, breakfast soup list. So I have never heard of that. Can I have soup for breakfast? Okay, well, Google says yes, but the first real search result, though, is a Reddit thread from our unpopular opinion that is soup for breakfast should be normalized. Oh, the first comment is cereal is soup. I don't know what your point is here. Can't argue with that. I can. Milk and processed grains are hard on some stomachs, while miso soup is healthy and cheap. If you are talking about hot porridge with yogurt, I could agree on that, but not on it being a soup. Not if you have soy milk instead. Box cereals themselves are problematic. Some people are coming in the comments being pro soup for breakfast, but that's just something I've never considered. That's a lunch or dinner for sure. Breakfast doesn't actually need to be in the morning. It literally means breaking your fast. So that could be closer to lunch, and soup is, yeah, that's fair. Miso soup for breakfast. I could see that. I actually love miso soup. Love miso soup. That is delicious. Okay. Hold on. Oh, you know what we gotta do. They're all pretending to be on their phones, but also
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
So many deer heads, yeah. The single modern parent, I think is what that says. Anything hiding? My grandfather has a deer head. It's a 14-point buck. There we go. Yeesh. Oh. It's kind of creepy. Very Cheshire Cat. Very Cheshire Cat grin. We have to go here because this is the hallway that we met the that lady that one time in Alan Wake. Occupied. Out of order. Oh, did you forget to wash your hands? Turn on the faucet, not too hot. Apply soap to your hands. Don't be stingy. Rub a dub-dub at least 20 seconds. Wipe your hands until they are nice and dry. Grace?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh. Shortcut key. Doesn't work. It wasn't Grace, was it? It was, actually, I don't remember her name. What was her name? Was it Grace? I mean, Grace RE9. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. Okay. Let's actually talk to them.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
It's a cool photo. Look at that. That's such a cool photo. They lined up their eyes. Neat.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Also, we saw that triangle symbol somewhere. I saw it. The double triangle. I can't remember where, but we've seen it.
At Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Oh, we have a new map. That's what this is. Okay. Oh. Neat.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Is that supposed to be the same girl from the first game? What was... I don't remember her name. Was it Rose? Wasn't it something like a flower? I can't remember. Her hair's different, so I can't. It was, but they made her look. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, she looks different. Okay. I mean, she's obviously younger in the first game, but I just couldn't tell if that was supposed to be her or not. But good to know. Okay, thank you. Drugged any more people, Rose? Since the last time we saw you? Oh! Lunchboxes. Points of interest, cases, track objects, and information Saga has acquired.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
But, wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so there's a lot more then. The bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. No? Murder method? Oh, okay.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
To stop a cult, we need to understand them, their ideology, their goals, their members. What are the topics? What kind of cult? Cult goal? Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? Oh, okay. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? What did that say? Large amount of supplies laid out on the table. Oh, was this in the, There's a lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? Anything else? Oh. Okay. So we can find setter things. These are the tapes.
11 remaining.
Oh, okay. So I need a pet deer?
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Was that the same paper? Yeah, it was.
Hello.
Yellow.
So, we're not being arrested?
You're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Hey.
Hi.
You think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Is Rose a paranatural entity?
Good day.
Does she like traverse multiverses or
All set?
something?
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
About your soup thing, the sign on the counter said chicken and waffles, and that wasn't on the menu board. They clearly have other foods not on the menu board. Okay, maybe you're right. Interestingly, Cult of the Tree, he said that there's an urban legend. I wonder if, you know, I mean, we all know this is part of, you know, Alan Wake's thing, but also, like, I mean, what we know from Control, public perception, what was it? Public consciousness can bring about things. So people are talking about there being a cult of the tree. The cult of the tree should technically emerge or something. That should happen.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Sean Ashmore should be in more
Corpse
things.
is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey.
It's just like we were here not too long ago. Oh. It's the same letter. Why does she have it? Are they all involved? Or do they just need a paper? Annual expense report? They need more ink. Vehicle moose accident statistics in Washington State. That's a lot. Mooses kill if you hit one, so.
You're right with you, sir.
Ooh, sheriff's map.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
Ooh.
Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Killed the Joe makes some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup. You brew a new batch. True. Not your personal assistant. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. From Chet. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective... Okay. My numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded. From here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. The front desk, computer, and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business, and remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. I love all of this. Hello. Very business guy over here.
I can't force it open.
Rude. He did it. Hands behind your back. 2 weeks of night shift doesn't really seem that bad. I would do that to get off an event I didn't want to attend. Fair. Hold on. I missed a lot. There's a difference between weird and inappropriate. Rose was leaning more towards inappropriate. I do agree. I think maybe it's just because, again, small town people being like, she says stuff like that all the time. It's just weird. She just is like that. But yeah, it does seem more too inappropriate. But what's her deal? Not surprised. The deer will total your car and it's a lot smaller than moose. Yeah, I think they say, I know like I know in the South they would say if like a deer pops in front of your car, you're actually supposed to speed up, like to hit it instead of the alternative, like swerving on the road. You might hit someone else, or you might lose control of your car or whatever. It will damage your car, but you'll be fine. Moose are of the size that if you hit it, their body is gonna come through the windows and like land on you, which will likely kill you or get you very, very injured. Whereas a deer, likely not. So the fact that they have so many moose accidents is alarming. It does sound like a lived-in small town. Yeah, they put a lot of, again, the world building. It reminds me of the memos we find in Control. He's really cleaning this mirror. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting. All right, I guess I can do this. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's the sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you have too much time on your hands. Lol, lol, lol. We gotta find someone who has a red pen. I bet we can crack this case wide open. Oh, they changed the layout. It was just a straight hallway. They've added more. Hello? What are you locked up in here for, sir?
I swear I didn't do anything.
What'd you do?
They're a lying bunch of bastards.
Sir,
Believe
language.
me, right?
Well, I don't know. You gotta tell me something. Oh, yeah, I guess so. The tornado did destroy it, didn't it? Well, everything else is the same. They were like, we'll keep everything else the same. The jail cells get an upgrade. Well, kind of. It's sort of a downgrade. They don't have singular rooms anymore. Oh, it won't let me go in. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. How dare. We're just taking a look around. Making my way downtown. Wouldn't it kill them? It wouldn't kill them. Yeah, they really should. It was such a dirty floor. Dead leaves in the dirty ground. Nothing in here?
Agent?
Hello. What you got in here? Ooh.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Tim Breaker. Supply.
Yeah. I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town.
Wow, hot take.
It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
Because of their hearts getting cut out? Is that... Took the last cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot. No! Someone leaves a sticky note. Oh my goodness.
Are we done with all this official business yet? I have a breakfast bagel waiting for me.
No breakfast soup? Pretty sure there are very few people who enjoy murders in their towns. Yeah, I know. I like that he started off with, I don't know about you people, but it's like, all right. Deputy coming in with the hot take, everybody.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season.
Oh!
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government.
Oh my
We
gosh.
have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Not a real fish.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Thermos. These are my favorite things in this game. They're so good. That was the same actor for both, yes? That was the same guy? Or are they actually brothers? Yako and Ilma? Yes, okay. I was like, wow. They either look very similar or it's the same guy. I'm honestly not sure which. They're trying to trigger you with their thermoses. Ooh. Learn Taekwondo, Judo, and more. That's your threshold, kids, of this game? Excellent. I'm very excited for that then. Definitely less creepy, but I like the their use of construction, not construction paper, like cardboard animals. It's very good. Also, guess what? We have to run ads. We have done nothing. Is this game separated into episodes again, Bear? They're all great. I can't wait. I want to find all of them. Is this separated into episodes again, like the first Alan? Alan. I think so. Okay. Good to know. Well, we've done so much. We have to run ads. So friends, if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., please go do so. Grab your snacks and drinks and stuff. And we will BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back. And also, we'll probably go for another hour, and then we'll stop. I'll try to start earlier tomorrow. Because one, I know it's late for a lot of you, but we'll probably go for another hour, stop there, and then pick this up earlier tomorrow. And hopefully we can get more done. Because I've kind of been going a little slow. I don't know if you've noticed.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Been enjoying it? Good. Sleep is optional on the weekend, so it's not really that late. We'll see how we're feeling. We'll see how we're feeling. Hey, could you have a creepier morgue, or... Like, just because it's a morgue doesn't mean you...
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Ooh, it's the key, maybe. Hello? Probably not, to be fair.
I need bolt cutters.
Ooh. What is that, actually? Hold on. Also... Triangle. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's ability. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Logan's charm, increase maximum health. Handgun ammo, battery packs. Okay. For sale, coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear, $50. Honestly, worth it. Oh, that water sound was probably this. I'd imagine. Why do they have 0 lights down here? It seems like an OSHA compliance. Ooh. Painkillers? Is that what that was? What's my triangle? Painkillers. Pain medication restores a small amount of health quickly, replenishes additional health over time. Oh, is there combat in this game? I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, piece of candy. Well, hello, everybody. I mean, it is a little creepy. They don't have any, like, why did they have green lights?
It's not opening.
There was combat in the first one and all the other Remedy games. Huh, this is a surprise to me. It's elevator, you know.
Okay, let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
I'll start by looking around the room first, Saga. Someone left their tomato soup on the ground. Please mark up next autopsy. Ooh. Right. Okay. I was expecting maybe some of the painkillers in there, but no, there was handgun ammo in the medical box. Love it. Love it. Okay, now we're ready for the autopsy. Lights are like that in morgues. They are for detecting evidence. Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Heal bullets.
It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him.
Okay.
As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Bloating of joints indicates long-term exposure, long-term water exposure.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make sense. It's a crunch wrap gordita from Taco Bell.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Imagine if it was.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Sean Ashmore, no! The clicker? They're after the clicker?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
The cult didn't do a very good job.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Is that why they don't follow you in the first game? Like, when you get into the light?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Okay.
Go.
Now, but... L2, R2 to fire.
He vanished.
End of chapter. I assume this is probably copyright. I'm on normal. I'm on normal, Bear. Well, you solved the case. Clearly no murder was... No body, no crime, Sean. As they said in... Uh-oh. Are we losing some... Oh, we're losing... We're losing... Hold on, I'm gonna mute the game real fast. Just... Or we did. It's back up to green now. Okay, it's back up to green. We did... It went down a bit. Like it dropped down to like 4,000 KPB or something. And it turned red, but it's back. It's back up to green, so maybe we're fine. We'll keep going. I'll keep an eye on it, though. You can't hear this, but... Okay. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on it. Somebody's home.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Also, I was kind of hoping for another recap, like we got in Alan Wake.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Poor Casey, so close to retirement, and now he has to deal with this.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Could be. Cause of death? Tomato soup. Done.
Saga
Call it.
was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. There's 6 of them. Oh, wait.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Solve. She slips a little bit every once in a while.
That's it.
The overlap. Talk to someone.
Doesn't make sense.
Cult ritual? What is it? Nightingale only victim to become a monster. Why? I think that was... Yeah, looks like that's it.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
That's not the exit. I thought it all connected to the same hallway. That's my bad.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They have no questions. I said he turned into a monster.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Wait a minute. Mulligan? Cult of the Tree? Get on the ground. Hands behind your back. The page said Mulligan. I wish I could tell people. Where's Tim Breaker gonna come back? You can't do that to Sean Ashmore. I'm glad he's not dead, though. The cult needs to add Viking funerals to their murders, then maybe the dead would stay dead. Well, I don't know if they want that. You know? They could want him alive.
They're a fine pair.
Dead. No! Anything new? I feel like the station should know, hey, your teammates just died.
Hey, how you doing?
Nah, I'm alright. Been a weird day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
He's really trying
Do
to...
you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot? You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Did you guys know, well, what happens in the morgue stays in the morgue? It's true. Best not tell anybody.
It won't open.
Did you know that YV planned to stream Alan Wake 2 last October? He thought about it. He's never played Alan Wake or Control. I can't imagine playing this without having played either. Well, he started playing Control 1 and stopped. But now I'm like, I can't even imagine understanding. My friend played this, I'll play. Really? What did they think? Were they confused at all? I mean, I feel like they would be, right? Or were they just like, yeah, it's fine. They liked it. They only asked me 2 questions. What were do you remember what they asked? What happened in the first game? Was that one? Tell me about the whole first game. So why be a lore buff? Probably not. I can't see him being a lore buff. But I feel like this would be a weird game for him to play then. Right? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you can enjoy this without any kind of lore information. But I feel like you get bored if you weren't. Oh, I can't tell you. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Maybe later it'd be like, who is this person or something. I mean, maybe you can enjoy this purely from, like, if you were looking for a horror game, maybe. But I kind of think you wouldn't. He liked the combat and horror aspect of this game a lot. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe he would. I think it'd end up being one of those things where I'm like, but YV, you don't get it. But you're not understanding what this means. You don't know who that is. You don't know who they're talking about right now. But he'd probably be like, I don't care.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah,
Sir?
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages
Oh.
isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Our is a difficult word for her to sound purely American. It's the same person. It looks like she's stalking that one guy.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
The other vest lady isn't here, is she? You're still here. Have you learned how to fix fences yet? No. I think I tend to be... I'm not always a lore person, but I am sometimes a lore person. And when I am a lore person, I'm kind of obnoxious about it.
Welcome back, and
Oh.
boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Winnie Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
There is a dog going crazy. You should investigate why the dog... I know, right? Oh. Looks pretty good. You've done a good job with it. They did a really good job with that sound. Oh. Still checking on that that old traffic cylinder. How's that road closed sign? Oh, there she goes. Yep. Gotta check it. Yep, gotta check it. Make sure you really gotta make sure it stays together. Oh, did we lose some frames? Was it pretty quick?
Hello. How's it going?
No, I'm pretty good. How are you? Oh!
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
That's where I saw it. Yes. Are they connected to the power company or something? Where's the other vest lady? Well, it wasn't a vest. She's still at the park? Bird ladies.
So
Hey there.
quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Do remember to have some sustenance, my little ones. It'll keep you warm and full of energy. It'll keep you soaring in the sky. You don't want to plummet down to the ground. Trust me. It's not nice down here. Much better in the clouds.
By the way, they mentioned the nursing home. Tor and Odin Anderson, are they at Valhalla? Oh. Because of Alan Wake DLC. Hello. Goodbye. I don't think that... Well, that's probably true. You scared the birds away again? That poor woman has no... I know, I didn't mean to. At least I didn't approach, so she kind of stopped... Or she kept talking, which was good. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, they got the sign
I
up.
think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Oh. See that guy's still thinking. Oh? Where's this? Where's this? Huh?
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am...
Wait, it said we got something.
Good afternoon.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Beer to the rescue!
Beer cans do not fly. Please do not throw beer
Bring
cans.
out your inner Wolverine with Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Gosh.
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Inner Wolverine. Does Ama mean beer? Finnish? Alma. Alma is the Finnish word for Wolverine. Apparently, a powerful and solitary mammal who often associated with strength and ferocity, the name is derived from amati, which translates to glutton. Interesting. The more you know. We got something though, right? Yes. Yes. The graffiti in plain sight. Does it have a deeper significance? Oh, I just realized it looks like a tree. But I wonder if maybe it's also something else. Well, I was just like, I could see the two triangles really well, but like I was just thinking of them as geometric shapes, and then I just realized, oh, it's like the stacked triangles make the tree. I get it now. It took me a second.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Just 1 second. We actually haven't walked in here. No.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
No, I haven't seen any Wolverines in Alaska. Hello.
A locked box.
Hmm.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Is it? Oh, it is. It is. Oh.
Notes and ammo.
Discover one
Looks like
cult
they're tools
stash.
of the trade.
And one lunchbox. Really? Maybe they're like further up or something. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Ammo? Some kind of something. And shotgun ammo, trauma pad. More health.
How are you?
See, good thing we look around. We didn't go in here.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
Well, there's the Oh Dear Diner. Hello.
If you're a fan of coffee and retro vibes, the Oh Dear Diner is just down the street.
Oh, do you go there a lot yourself?
Sure. It's, very quaint.
See you around.
Bye. This is where I would also put like a deer head. If... Hello, you. Keeping an eye on you.
Good afternoon.
There's no music playing, sir. FBI, I can go anywhere I want. Private? Not anymore. Ah!
Rest easy, buddy.
Wonder what happens when we get all 12? This is our mind palace. Oh dear.
I can't get through this.
It's very strange that you are going around paying deer heads. It is kind of an odd thing. I didn't realize our mind palace was like actually based on a real location. No, it's because the door's blocked.
It's not opening.
Rude. Who goes there? Ooh. Death Rally. Death Rally! Wasn't that named in Control? I feel like it was. Okay, so this is one of our rooms. Something about the water. What a interesting book to be reading. North American folklore. There's no water in that toilet. Ari Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC cult similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. So this is, I assume this is Casey's room. A bit messier. So much coffee. Just so much coffee. Look familiar? This room? Oh, just all that coffee. I mean, like, this is what my room looks like. Oh, gotta check the bathroom. He brushes his teeth just like the rest of us. So even there's more coffee in here. He has a much nicer tub than I do. What in the world? FBI, open up. Ba, 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 ba.
Hello.
Crashes through walls.
It doesn't budge.
Unbelievable. What's the point of being FBI if you can't just walk in every place? You know? Yoga mats. Houseworth souvenir photographs. Autographs. It says. It's not the same. Backpacker and you. Okay. I don't think being FBI gives you permission to do whatever you want. Search words are needed. I thought this was America. I thought this was America. I thought this was the land of the free. I can't just... You need a search warrant in America. Tell that to the FBI.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Wow.
I don't know if coming to this town was the best idea. Bright Falls, bright future. Yeah, right.
Good job. I could have wandered that town forever.
Come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders.
Oh.
You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
They're taking the whole Nightingale has no heart and is walking very well.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Kalula? Knights?
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
My inspect button is no longer just inspect. It is now also, well, it wasn't an inspect button. It was L2. But, you know. I was using it as such. Map. Oh, so many people using sponges on Windows. They are going to have so many streaks. You're watching him so intently. I mean, what? Did I see a shot of shotgun earlier and just didn't realize that? Where is he looking right now? Okay.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I think Magical wants to help clean Ralph. Licks for me. Show me those the right way. A sponge. Everyone here has giant yellow sponges. Welcome back, Daz. How are you? How's Pacopes?
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
I don't think he means to be a glass licker. That's just where the sky raisins hang out.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
What?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
It's Ilmo.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
There was a memo. There was a memo that said something about the monitoring station.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
And raccoons.
Just something that shouldn't be here.
Oh, really? Zoom and enhance. Unfortunate. Welcome back, Shady. I think the brothers are my favorite. They seem very funny. He looks after all the pets. Oh wait, you have a headache, Daz? No. I hope you feel better. The spoilers, but they're all pixel. What do you mean the spoilers? If I figure it out, that's on
Raccoons my ass.
Shady. I learned about the cult of the tree before the game told me because I read some paper. Clear signs. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. We know that exists because of control. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. I love that I love that there is I don't know, connections to control and stuff already. I love this. Or maybe is that a V? Kalevala? Kalevala Knights? Because it kind of looks Norse.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
This game's so good. They'll probably... Okay, yeah, I'll have to hear them. Oh, we actually have to run ads. How are you all doing? I was going to stop about here-ish. But... I could go for maybe another... I don't know. I could go for another... It's about how key is Jet. Almost ready for food. Go for another hour. Could you guys handle another hour? I had a little snack earlier. I had a little snacky. a little snacky. So no, but I could go for like another hour-ish. Or like 30 minutes or so. Chickpeas. Ooh. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Well, we have to run ads regardless. So let's go run ads. And then we'll just see how we're feeling. We'll go for maybe like another 30-ish. I'll aim for 30 if it's like a good stopping point. Or maybe we go for the full hour. We'll see. Something like that. Something like that. So if you need to stand up, stretch, grab, snack, grab a drink, etc., now's a perfect time to go do so. Well, BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Have you been back to the Mirror Lake camp yet? No, this is our first time coming back. Hopefully Jet takes his own advice and grabs a snack. I don't have any snacks, unfortunately. I typically don't. I don't really stock a lot of food, so I don't have any snacks. Nothing. No chips. No, nothing. Ratbag, welcome in. How are you? We know Ratbag from Wivey's stream. How are you? I'm streaming fairly late right now. You live in the land of the Uber Eats? Not really. And it's 10 p.m. now. My pantry is half snacks. I don't really have a pantry. My place is very small. So I don't have hi, how are you? That's still early. Not a lot is if I went to let's check. Let's check a thing right now. Uber Eats. By the way, for some reason my current browser defaults to Uber Eats Australia. Lol. Bread butter. I do have bread and butter. My toaster is like away right now. Redback, how are you? We're playing Alan Wake 2. This is my first time. We've been going through all of the Remedy games. So for the past couple of months, we've done Alan Wake 1, Quantum Break, Control, and we just started Alan Wake 2 today. This is all in preparation for Control 2, which comes out soon. Have us, Daz. I don't have snack. Cheese, fruit, carrots, anything? Nope, nothing. I have no cheese, no fruit, no carrots. Where did you send your? It's like not packed up, but kind of. What are you gonna do for dinner? I'll have to put something in the oven. Good. Went to bed with a terrible migraine, but I'm better now. Oof, migraine's no bueno. I hope you feel better. No, I have some food. I just had to put it in the oven. I don't have anything that's like grabbable, you know? You better put something. I will put something in the oven, but after stream. Also, why is Uber Eats not? Uber Eats not letting me log in? We'll buy you a pizza. I don't really know what's open pizza-wise. Again, I'm checking for you. What? Hold on. My goodness, how many two-factor authorizations does one need? They sent one to my phone and my email. I had to enter both of them. That's not two-factor authentication. It's like three-factor at this point. But so many factors. Oh, it thinks I'm in Australia. That's very funny. I am no longer in Australia. How do I tell Uber Eats that? I was like, I remember some of the options it sent me. Hold on. I was like, I ordered from there, but in Australia, not here. Hold on, I'm having to do everything. It still doesn't think I'm in it still doesn't think I'm in Alaska yet. Hold on. I was extremely dizzy and my head hurt. I remember you were mentioning you were feeling dizzy And Wivy streamed the other day too, or you had like fainted or something, if I recall. Daz, what does that mean? It's been a migrainy week here too. Oh no. Got a new modem. Oh, that's fun. I hope your internet treats you well. Oh, multi-factor. I see. All right. Yeah, there's like not really a lot open. Cuz it's 10 p.m. here. Yeah, not really a lot. Not a lot of options. Not a lot of options. Yeah, I'll just have to look. Let's play. We'll go for a bit and then I'll stop stream and I'll go eat and everything, but we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I've been feeling off since the right, yeah, that's not good. You get some like UV protector goggles or something. It says Domino's is still it is still open. It is still open. Yes, you are correct. I see it, but nah, it's okay. I hate that my electricity company says log in with your password or your email, and regardless of which I pick, it makes me do the other as well, which is like, just tell me that. Yeah, that is annoying. It's 2 a.m. Okay, so you're East Coast, right? Yeah, you're East Coast then. So yeah, there's options, but that's okay. I will I'll warm something up in the oven here. Yes, okay, yeah. I'm in Alaska, Ratbag. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that, but that's why that's why it's staying up for YV's stream, even though it is technically still late. I am a night owl, so it does. Oh no, Ralph! Unbelievable. Go get pizza. Thank you so much for the $10. But that should be going. It's all stuff that should be going for the Australia trip. But I do like pizza. I do like pizza. But yeah, my internet is like so much better now, and my next stream will be so good. Oh gosh, Daz, why did that has to be an accident? Why did it play it twice? Right? You didn't do it. You didn't do it twice. That has to be. Alaska's cool. I really like it for sure. What was I gonna say? Oh, I've been actually having internet issues, so I know what it's like. It's 2026. I'm sure pizza isn't $10 in this economy. When was the last? No, you did do it twice. No, Dez. Am I gonna order pizza? Do I order pizza? I suppose if I order pizza, I'll keep... You didn't do it twice? Are you positive? Are you sure about that? Oh, Ralph did once. Daz did. Yeah, okay, good point. Are you sure about that? You can... I was like, the alert played twice and it's listing... I was about to be like, Daz, you need to check something. You need to check... Call your bank. Because I think it went through twice. Okay, I guess, look, if I order pizza, I will go a bit longer then. Does it feel like you're being very nice? Anonymous! Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that's enough for pizza. Anything, any extras going to the Australia trip? Just FYI. If I hold on, let me just double check here. Let's go here for a second while I order pizza. Let me see. Is it cheaper if I order straight from the Domino's website versus through like Uber Eats or whatever? Pizza's my favorite food. So, and they know this. Rightfully, right? And they're still delivering. Thank you. I'm glad you're getting food. You need to eat sooner than 10 p.m. I'm trying not to do that because it sounds like Tina from Bub's Burgers, but okay, hold on, everybody. Making a pizza. I'm making a pizza. Pep. Let's see. Should I do pep and shrooms? Pep and spinach? Have I ever done pep and jalapeno peppers? I don't know if I've ever done that. Oh, you look fantastic. Thanks. Loving the beard. Thank you very much, Ratbag. I appreciate it. Do you know pizza originally came from Italy? I think so. Isn't the margarita like the first pizza? Or something? Named after Marge from The Simpsons? Don't fact check me. Okay. You guys get to choose mushroom, spinach, or jalapenos. Choose one. Chocolate mocha. That wasn't the. That's spinach. Let's see. Any votes? Any other votes? Maybe I should do a poll. We'll do a poll. We never do polls. Pizza. We'll do mushroom, spinach, jalapeno. Oh gosh, jalapeno. You can vote with you have 2 minutes to vote. You can use your channel points to vote more. Those are all ones that I would like. Meat lovers? I don't mind a meat lovers, but it's so expensive. I'm just gonna get pepperoni and veggie. And those are all ones that I love. I could have also put green peppers on there, but I forgot to. So mushroom, spinach, or jalapeno. We have 2 for shrooms. You can use channel points to make yours win. Do what you want. You guys get to decide. You're helping purchase this pizza for me. You get to decide. But I'll go longer tonight because you you guys are buying this. Currently, it's a tie. Mushroom and spinach are tied. Uh-oh. Who will win? Who will win, my friends? You get to decide. What happened? I just went. We're both Dez, Ralphie, and Anonymous have donated money for me to get a pizza, and currently you guys are voting what extra topping on it. Pepperoni, and then mushroom, spinach, or jalapeno is what's being voted on. Oh no, you can't do you can't do 3 ties. Oh, wait, jalapeno's winning now. Okay. Oh, jalapeno pulled it at the very end. I thought you guys were about to do, because it was jalapeno only had 1 vote for the longest time, and then it was everything had 2 votes. So I was like, wait a minute. Almost missed it. Okay, well I'll get jalapenos. Thank you all for voting. I tried to tie it. Unbelievable. Okay. All right. Add to cart. Let's see. Extra cheese? No, thank you. I would not like any extras. Let me check. Wait, what did I... Yeah. It's been a while since I've ordered from Domino's. I'm trying to remember. I think I just do normal cheese. Do I do light? I think I do normal. I joined the Discord. Oh, thank you so much. I did hear a notification. Let me do a little wave. Okay. All right. Free offer. Free slice sauce from 4/7 to 6/14. Order a handmade pan. That's what I ordered. To receive a free slice sauce dip cup. Okay. But what is the dip? Slice sauce is a thing? Like it's oh, okay. It's not like I get to choose what the sauce is. Slice sauce is yeah, but what is it of? What is the dip of? What is creamy and zesty with a hint of Parmesan? I mean, it's free. Who am I to say no? You ate spinach, really? Oh, I love spinach. Okay, let me see. I think this is cheaper going through the Domino's site than it is. It is. Okay. I just double checked. You're in for a surprise. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I love spinach. I like it dry and in a salad, but when it's cooked and wilted, oh. So do you not like spinach artichoke dip? Okay, let me put in the details. Ping. Okay. Thank you for the pizza, everybody. Daz, Ralphie, and Anonymous. Place. Hold on, I have to double check everything. Because I get anxious. Right? Everything's right? Okay. Submitting order. Order submitted. I blame Popeye the Sailor Man for indoctrinating me into loving spinach so much. You know, I didn't like spinach. I did watch Popeye. I didn't like spinach growing up, but then at some point I did. Wait, did you answer my question? You do like spinach artichoke dip. I love it. I have the same way I triple check. Yeah, I'm sort of, I think it's because I've messed up before where I either had the wrong address or I forgot something. I didn't list it correctly or something. And then it's like too late. So every time now I'm like, gotta make sure it's right. We gotta make sure it's all right. But thank you, everybody. We'll go longer today because you guys bought me a pizza. So I feel like the artichokes. I agree. I have a crock pot spinach artichoke dip recipe that I've used, and every time I make it, people are like, they just eat it all up. For to tell you, I had the same thing happen to me. Ordered some groceries, and then the woman took it, and she finished shopping all day. After she finished shopping all day, bear. Isn't that the worst feeling? When it's like they should be coming, right? Or they said they deliver it or something, and then they don't. When did that happen? That's terrible. Your heat gun, is that for are using what's that called? Like that foam stuff? Or what are you using it for? Also, we can get back to this. 'Cause it'll be here sometime between about 30-ish minutes, maybe. Elisa is working on my order. Oh, liquid clear polymer clay. Oh, very cool. I've never used that before. She started at 12, was slowly getting things, was substituting and talking to me and all that. It's already getting late. I'm like, hey, everything good? She was like, yeah, I'm checking out now. It was 4? Oh my goodness. It said checking out till 6. She said she was on her way, clicked the delivery button, then never came. Bear. What? Did you report it? Did you get your, like, a refund, please? You need to make a heat gun. Oh, that's cool. That's very, very cool. I had to fight for it, though. Isn't that the worst? Because the thing is like, when you report that, they think you're stealing it, right? They think, like, you're trying to refund. It's like, no. Someone's literally stole my food. Can I just get the refund? I hate it. That's just terrible. That's the worst. When was this? And have you gotten groceries in the meantime? Like, have you been able to replace it? I hope so. I ordered through ShopRite, and they're like, oh, well, you ordered through Instacart. And I'm like, no, I ordered it through your site. And they're like, well, log into your Instacart account and go from there. I'm like, I don't have one. That's okay. So every time I order groceries, I order it from my grocery store app. And the one that my food got stolen, they are the ones that partner up with DoorDash or whatever. In a similar way, another grocery store that I order from, and I order through their app, theirs goes through Instacart, but it's like in their own app. And so it's like confusing because it's like, yeah, the first time around when that happened, it was like they kept on blaming DoorDash. They were like, well, it's DoorDash, and like, yeah, those DoorDash drivers. And I'm like, well, your company hires them, so that's something that you should complain to them about. If you don't, if that's such a problem, then you guys need to hire drivers or something. Wild refund in Australia from Uber Eats is super easy, maybe even too easy, but they have all the details their side, right? Where yeah, that's the thing, is like, yeah, it's you guys that have it. So, well, no, I mean, every time I've been able to get a refund, but so this happened to me once a long time ago, like maybe a year and a half ago or something, but it happened again recently. But the first time around, I remember the person told me, like, from the grocery store was like, okay, well, I'll refund you now. Oh, and I think the first time around it was even more egregious. Like, I don't even think they labeled it as being delivered or something. It was like even weirder like that. And the grocery store person was like, who's the manager of the deliveries and pickup, was like, okay, well, we'll refund you this time, but next time we won't refund you. Like, we can't refund you for that. And I'm like, if I don't get any of my products that I ordered, I'm going to get a refund. That is, you can't do that. I'm using to make wings for my little clay bees for my bee mirror. Oh, that's amazing. I know I've seen you work on your mushroom mirror. That's very funny. We're actually doing something called Bee Week very soon. Well, once we reach our goal. I'm trying to go back to Australia. I don't know if this has been mentioned when you've been around. Towards the end of last year, I went to Australia, Ratbag, and I hung out with Yvy. We went on a road trip. We met Daz while we were out there, and ran into a few other people, and it was amazing. So I'm trying to go back, but our first goal, it's gonna be a multi-goal thing, is we get to do Bee Week, where I then only play bee video games. I will wear a bee onesie, and we're gonna play the Bee Movie video game. I'm going to record myself reading the Bee Movie script. Yvy said that he would read a scene as Ken. Anyway, fun times. I've ordered from them a lot, and I've never had Instacart. I've always had their own personal drivers. Interesting. I'm making all the bees by hand to scale. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you should post a pic in the Discord. They've been waiting for Bee Week for years. For years. I haven't started making yet. Oh yeah, for sure. When you work on it, no rush. But yeah, give us little updates. People will be excited, especially because they've heard about Bee Week. All right, let's keep going, because we can break in. I'll as much as I tend not to eat on stream because I'm afraid of choking on stream. I'm afraid of choking and dying on stream. We can chat and eat at the same time. My phone is at 11%. I have to charge it. Okay, well, we're gonna play the game. We'll continue with the game. Then when the pizza arrives, which is going to be in like 25 minutes or so, then we'll pause and chat a bit more, and then we'll get back into the game. Again, we're doing a longer stream because of you guys.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
You're right,
I
Saga.
don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
If you're gonna choke, surely it's better to people are there. Well, I'm not trying to choke. I feel like if I was eating on stream and I choked and died, it'd be really cringe. I feel like you guys would clip it and post it to live stream fails on Reddit, and people would be like, "Lol, streamer fail, choked and died on stream, lol." You know, what a loser is what people would say. So yeah, I tend not to eat on stream because I'm afraid I'm going to get clipped and die, you know. Spinach fail. Imagine, this is what Jet thinks of us. You guys are gonna just, I mean, choking. No, I feel like, I don't know, because like the cheese one. Actually I think part of my, you guys don't have Hot Pockets in Australia, right? I'm sure you have some alternative, some Aussie alternative. I feel I have like, like post-traumatic Hot Pocket disorder. Where I remember eating a Hot Pocket and the cheese was so stringy that I had swallowed like part of the bite and the cheese was still connected in my esophagus to a part that was in my mouth still, and it was terrible. I thought I was going to die. So I have like a bit of anything with cheese. Sometimes I'm like, which is a shame because I love pizza. Sometimes I just have to, I chew a lot because I'm like, I don't want to die. Does anyone else get anxious about eating food that they typically eat? What kind of people do you think we're? I don't know. Well, I don't know who's lurking. Somebody might be lurking, being like, they're ready to hit clip. They're ready to hit clip if I choke and die. Pizza's okay. So you do have it, yeah. I wish I hadn't said anything. We almost got 25 seconds of gameplay, and this is your favorite. I know, but I get anxious about choking and dying while eating food. Well, and here's the thing. I warned Yvy too, because the first time I eat food with people, I have a tendency to start choking, because, and I've told the story before, but I went and had pho with a friend. It was my first time ever like hanging out with them one-on-one, and I was just like, oh yeah, like I really wanted it to go well. Like I was like, this is. It was shortly after I moved to Alaska and I didn't have any friends, so I was like, I want friends. So, but I ended up choking in the middle of the meal, on a piece of the beef or whatever. That it was like, the beef style was like where it kind of had like a fatty string that attached, like, cause it's like longer strips or whatever. I don't know if this is that type of pho that everyone has. Anyway. In the middle of conversation, like I had asked him a question and then I was eating it. I was like, oh, I'm choking on this right now. Like I was trying not to panic. While he was answering my question, I reached into my mouth and pulled it all out. And then just wadded it up in a napkin, scooted it off to the corner, and I didn't say anything about it because I didn't want to make a big deal, because like I didn't want him to be like, oh, this guy he can't even eat his food, what a loser. So then later, like a few months later, because we ended up being friends. A few months later, I was like, oh, by the way, did you know that in the first time we hung out, or it's technically our second time hanging out, but like our first time one-on-one, I was like, when we went and grabbed pho that day, I like started choking on it. did you ever notice? And he was like, yeah, I noticed. I was like, why didn't you say anything? He was like, well, you didn't say anything about it, so I didn't think it needed to be addressed. I was like, oh, okay, well, I suppose that's fair. So anyway, the more you know. Oh, that looks very cool. That will look awesome. I cannot wait to see the progress rat bag. Believe it or not, yes, with cheesy food, because when I was a kid, I had that happen. See, I just get very careful. But also, yeah, on stream, I want to be careful. Oh, it's on its way. Bruce is delivering it. It will be here very soon. We didn't get very far into the game. Delivery insurance? What does that mean? Something wrong with your order? Make a claim and we'll make it right. Wow. Well, I guess we wait. It's going to be here in maybe 3 minutes. That's not a lot of time. Yeah, for sure. Keep us updated. Okay, I guess we'll just wait here for it. His name is Bruce. I should call him? I don't know what the reference is. Jet is weird. We still love you. Thank you, Daz. You mean you don't have intense anxiety about dying on stream and it being clipped? Sage, welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. It's 2:40. Yeah, it's kind of late for us as well, but we're trucking through it. Chat just bought me a pizza, so I'm gonna stream late today. Very late, apparently. Not on stream. Rather choke on stream than sitting on. I guess it's fair. But what could we do if that started to happen? If that happens, I'm going to do hashtag Charmander and then the I threw up. Just kidding. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. And you have people that live like right around the corner from you, Daz. So that also is true. Bought a mirror the other day at a thrift shop. That'll be another mushroom mirror. Oh, so cool. Love how what's the word? Crafty you are. Could be better. Oh no. Well, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. We'll probably be putting you to sleep very soon, Sailor. Or Sage. Like someone could call someone and say, yeah, that's a good point. I would call the police. There's enough people to know. Yeah. I would, in actuality, I'd probably message Lainey an apt or something. Des dies. I threw up. Imagine. Maybe making you laugh would make you like cough it up. I think that's true because I think in order to laugh, you need to have air. So yeah, it's probably not the case. But you never know. You never know. Okay, I think they're almost here. I'm gonna do the thing I do and like peer out the window. And peer out the window. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna BRB. I'll run ads. I'll wait for the pizza to arrive, and we'll come back and I'll eat a couple slices, and then we'll get back into the game. I do pretty much do that, Bear. Because I like to wait and be like, I don't want them to drive away with it. So all right, BRB. Go stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc. Go to the bathroom. We'll BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
Welcome back, everybody. I've got pizza. Thank you very much. Don't mind the chroma keyed green. I promise it doesn't look as bad in person. Hold on. So funny too, because I swore as soon as I started digital art that I'd never get involved with traditional art again. Oh, but if you're good at it. New friends, if you see, oh, that's true. Yeah, if you guys don't know, occasionally you'll see these floating jets. If you do exclamation point yoink, you get points, and it remembers your points. It also gets rid of them. Magical! Thank you for the 100 bits. Pretty plate, thank you. I've had it forever. I've had it for forever. Okay, time to don't choke, Jet. Nom 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 nom. Yes, I use paper towels as napkins, FYI. Because I'm fancy. Well, what are you all up to? You know you're eating late when my dinner just arrived? Yeah, it's almost 11 p.m. And I'm drinking some Waterloo sparkling water, cherry limeade flavor, very delicious. I made eggs and soup since I can't eat it in the morning. because soup you shouldn't eat in the morning, or not shouldn't, but what kind of soup? That's true. I did eat pizza on YV stream. I've eaten pizza on my stream too. And waffles once, but still. Everything gets chroma keyed here. Like a spicy ramen? Ooh, that sounds good. What kind of eggs? How do you guys like your eggs? If you eat eggs. Oh, so are you getting lots of munching sounds? Wait, just eggs? What do you... No, but like, how did you prepare them? Okay, good. You're silent. Okay. If not, I was gonna mute myself in between. Excuse me. Poached typically or scrambled. Ooh. I really like scrambled eggs. So good. So very, very good. Magical, I am the same. I do not like running eggs. So I think that's also why I like scrambled eggs, because it's just like when you make scrambled eggs, they're not runny. But I grew up really liking Sunny Side Up, and I always or like a fried egg, I guess, but I always made sure that it was yeah, over hard or something. Is that what that's called? Where it's like the yolk is dry or whatever. Runny scrambled eggs with too much milk and served in a hollowed out bread roll lined with butter and Vegemite. Interesting. Yeah. I feel like runny scrambled eggs would have quite a bit of a weird texture to it. Yeah, over hard. That interesting, wrong criminal. Yeah. It feels like it would be. It feels like that would have an odd texture to it that I wouldn't enjoy. I also like eggs in a basket, which is where you like make toast, and you cut the hole, and then you like fry the egg inside the hole. That's great. I love that. But that's sort of a special. That's for special occasions. What a random and terrible teacher, Bear. She failed you because you didn't want to make runny scrambled eggs. Who makes runny scrambled eggs? That's not... I feel like that's not something I see. Like, I feel like they're fluffy and like they're not dry, but they're not like runny. Oh boy. And next week we're microwaving eggs, and I called her a joke. I was removed from the class. Unbelievable. She wasn't like, not the whole egg, right? I saw that bite, thank you. I'm trying to take McDonald's CEO bites. You know? The smaller the bite, the harder, the more difficult it is to choke. Because at the time I'd been working at the restaurant for 3 years. Yeah, so you knew what you were doing. It is yum. Thank you guys very much for the pizza. I'll probably go get one other slice here in a second. Wait, but was she putting the whole egg in the microwave, Bear? Because, yeah, that's bad. Or is it one of those, like... Because I've seen some people have, like, you crack the egg onto, like, a little thing. Like a little circle container, and then it, like, cooks it. I don't know. It probably is also not as safe. No, don't do that. He didn't actually swallow. He just kept it to the side of his mouth. His little Squidward bite. More choke hazard. No. This is a very delicious product. Do you believe me? Oh, wait, where's my sauce? When I go get the other slice, I'll go get the sauce. I'll try out the sauce. We were doing it that way, which severely dries it out. I got snarky and said, well, this is a dry egg. Looks like you should fail everyone. I mean, I don't blame you. Yeah, that's very fair. Excuse me. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that seems that seems awful. I don't trust that home ec teacher. Des, how do you like your eggs? It was even better at the end of the year when we had a cooking competition that I won. And you tried to give me a low score. What did you win with? That's no offense, home ec, but who needs to be taught how to microwave an egg, right? Scrambled or fried, not a huge fan of poached, hate boiled. I've definitely not eaten a lot of boiled eggs. For sure. For sure. It's called a revamp. It's a sauteed buffalo chicken sandwich. Very creamy, and I know everyone loves it, so that's what I did. I've never heard of that before. Texture's just yeah, I could see that. I guess I'll have a boiled egg that goes in like ramen. Like if I order, like if I'm at a restaurant, order ramen and they have those are boiled eggs. That I don't mind. Just egging. This is egg chat now. Walkie time. Poached eggs kind of freak me out. What is a poached egg? How do you make a poached egg? I've definitely not poached one. Wait. A boiled egg and a poached egg is the same thing? Oh, no, that's what it is. Yes. I've seen people do that. Like, videos of it. I've never had it before. It does seem weird. It does seem odd. Okay, well, I have had Eggs Benedict once, I think, at a restaurant, like a cafe. So I guess then I did have poached. I had to make 3,000 Egg Benedicts for Mother's Day. Oh, goodness. So it's just floating in there, right? 6,000 eggs between friends. Oh my goodness. That is so wild. Okay, let me go get one last slice. I'll also bring the sauce so we can taste test it. I'll be right back. Nice little fireplace. Yeah, it's to keep warm here in Alaska. Slice sauce. The ideal sauce for your slice. Magical and Bear do not have this. I regret to inform you it has garlic. Again, thank you guys so much for the pizza. Again, we will go longer today. It'll be a long stream. What's the wind look like? Oh, lid. Oh, there you go. His garlic, yeah. Magical is allergic to garlic, and Bear, I think, recently learned he might be allergic to garlic. Figure but also can eat the... Yeah, fair. Yeah, true. Yeah, I bet the sauce. I love garlic, Daz, so I'm with you. But yeah, I believe they... Oh, wow. Okay, this is not what I was imagining at all. Oh, okay, I don't think I'm gonna like this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like this. I'll have one little dip. But yeah, it's okay. At least it's free. It's not terrible, but I think the sauce that is on the pizza already is, like, good. Like, it doesn't... I feel like it doesn't need much more stuff on it. But yeah, I love garlic. It was horrible. I went to a restaurant with my family and the entire menu was garlic. I feel so bad for Magical. Yeah. Yeah, having a garlic allergy makes things very difficult. Also, I need to get another water. I should have done that. I can eat garlic. It'll just hurt from beginning to end. Bear, I don't know. I mean, you didn't get me. I wasn't here. You literally didn't get me. Couldn't have. I ordered glazed Brussels sprouts and it was just drowned in garlic. I cried. Oh no. Oh no. What was that little creature? That was the blue badger from Ace Attorney. I feel like you would love the blue badger, Magical. In one of the cases, one of the police officers, is he a detective? He makes because I guess the police station has a mascot called the Blue Badger, and he is badger, I suppose, but he's blue. He has a baton in one hand and like is it a flag in the other? And he's wearing like a safety vest sort of thing. And he makes this like wooden, like really, like it does not look very good, but he makes this like wooden little blue badger thing. But they also have like a mascot costume for the blue badger, and it comes up sometimes. Anyways. On the road, gonna deliver Ewan? What? What are you doing, Dez? McGregor? And what do you mean deliver? What was the name of the Caribbean place where it's ultra Bahama Breeze? There. Also the Caribbean, yeah. The Garlic House. Was that the restaurant? Aww. He's a sheep. Aw, that's adorable. That's so good. Oh, little Ralphie Walkies. I don't know all the caps cleared up the situation at all. Wait. Oh, just saying, yeah, just saying it again louder. Yeah, fair. I asked her what doesn't have garlic. She said the drinks. Oh no. Did you go to like Olive Garden or something? Or just like an Italian place? The something yard. Must be a local thing. Local chain, yeah. Unbelievable shady. The garlic yard is just all garlic. All garlic all the time. I would adjust it for the most part. I miss that I can't just pick up a pizza, but I've gotten pretty decent at making them. I do also miss chicken and broccoli Alfredo. Surely there's like a Alfredo alternative that you've made before, yes? Like without garlic? I did eat the Brussels sprouts and they were really good, but man, was my mouth hurting. Oh no. It kind of reminds me of Dex Bonus's Dodger. Her husband was like, they were talking about bananas and she was like, Altfredo. That's good. They were talking about bananas and he was like, I like bananas, but I don't like the way they make my mouth burn or something after. And she was like, what? I was like, yeah, like the mouth feel after, like, it's like kind of spicy. And she was like, that's not normal. And turns out he's allergic to bananas. So, you know, the more you know. If you're eating something and you're like, this is making my mouth burn and it shouldn't, might be allergic. Hmm. Supposedly the key ingredient that I've heard that restaurants use to make everything taste good is butter. So maybe you should add a lot of butter to it. What is Alfredo? The butler from Batman. I believe it's a white sauce. Right? Is it white? It is. It is a white sauce. Milk, eggs, Parmesan, garlic. Add some butter and see. I know it's not the same as garlic, but on Kitchen Confidential on Reddit, they're always just talking about how much butter they put in things. The thing that makes a carbonara at a restaurant taste better is they use real carbon. It's true. That's a secret ingredient people forget. It's harder to get carbon at home. The problem is that people just stop at the carb and never get the on. I'm almost done. You guys said you guys said you were down to stay up late, so we're staying up late. We do be staying up late today. Take your time. We're happy you're eating. Well, thank you. Thank you guys again for the pizza and the bits. I said no. I mean, you guys can go to sleep whenever. But we're going to keep going. Had Wivey been streaming tonight, we could have raided him. I'm up both some days. Okay. One of the things you guys can ask Wivey about, and I think he said this, I'm generally a pretty slow eater. In most of my meals with him, he was done. Like, for a long time. And I was still, like, halfway through my meal. I took a lot of them to go. Because, I would then just be... I just feel bad sitting there. Need a shower at some point, too. Been putting it off. Oh, hot. Yeah. Be rough. I mean, I've fully eaten a burger and fries and cleaned up empty to the... Wait, really? Well, I only had 3 slices of pizza? Is that true? Yeah, he would be like... Oh, but here's the thing. Here's a fun thing. He would... Wivey will drink 1 glass of whatever throughout his throughout his meal. Like, like, if they gave him a can for, like, a meal... That's all he needs, and he would only drink like a little bit at the beginning, and then he like finishes off the rest. But if it wasn't a can, maybe it's just like a glass. Like one of the places we went to, it was a small glass of like a Diet Coke or something, or a Coke Zero, and I would be on my like 3rd or 4th drink, but eating so much slower, and he'd remark on that. And maybe it's because like I'm afraid of choking. Maybe it's because of that. I'm like, I just gotta keep drinking. Drink fills you up. I mean, that's probably true. That's probably fine. But like, I just couldn't. We don't have all you can drink. Well, okay, I did notice that. That is very true. But like, even if it was water, like even if it was just at his house, I was still kind of like, I was always drinking a lot. And he would just be like, you drink so much, but eat so slow. Chocophobia. It does sound like a Pokemon. Okay, let me move this out of the way, and then we can get back into the game. No! Who's that Pokemon? It's Jet. It's Chocophobia. Same thing. What was I gonna say? Oh, thank you guys again for the pizza. Very much appreciate it. Very kind of you all to be so generous. I have 5 more slices left, so I'm gonna eat that over the next day-ish. So thank you very much. Thank you. But okay, we'll go. we'll keep streaming. Maybe at least another hour and a half, something like that. Or maybe if we get to the end of this chapter or something, maybe that's like a good spot. Pseudo dysphagia. Interesting. Yes, tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I'll try to eat before stream. There we go. I'll also start earlier tomorrow, so because typically I don't stream this late. Ever. I feel like some of the East Coasters will wake up and be like, "What are you doing?" If we keep going for too long, they're gonna be like, "Geez, what are you doing?" But anyway, okay, let us continue. But again, thank you very much. Daz, Anonymous, Magical for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. You guys remember when we were playing a game? So supposedly... Is there a door here? Buy toaster and bread and butter Vegemite tomorrow. I did plan on I meant
Crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain.
Oh.
Feels like
Oh.
home.
That's not a door anymore.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Where is this front door? I meant to get some groceries delivered today and didn't. So that's my bad. Also surprised we didn't finish walk before your dinner. We tried hard. Oh my goodness. Slightly low. Have you made it to Laney's yet?
We've seen this symbol before.
Oh.
Good eye.
You and deliver though. Nice. Have you been able to see the babby?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
I fear for Sam Lake. Hopefully you get some sort of snack with your groceries too, even if it's string cheese or something. Yeah, that's probably a good point. They only had like 1 week off from Taco Night. Was wild. They're back at it already. Dang. Yeah, the baby comes around for... Okay. Oh, that's wonderful. Peanuts, trail mix, rice crackers. Chickpeas. Daz has been bought out by Big Chickpea. Oh. Anything new? Yes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. No. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
That's one way to look at it. Muesli bars. Muesli. That's just granola, isn't it? Chickpeas. Dez is a big fan of chickpeas, apparently. He's in the pocket of Big Chick. It is. It's true. Yeah, roasted, flavored like chips, very healthy, low calories, good protein. I do like chickpeas. I love hummus. Hummus is nom 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 nom. Okay, I think that was all of our clues. Okay. What is... Oh.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
But, okay, wait, hold on. Ah. Knocks over. Where was... Not me pressing up every time. Oh, in here? Just break it down. Maybe call them granola bars. I've heard of muesli. Is that granola? I'm not sure. Monday, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw some movements in the bushes. Oops. Footprints around the area where were found, but some were comprised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. What is a fielder? Toasted oat cereal. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wait, okay. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self. Right, okay. So he went to go look at footprints, but then because he was searching, because he was investigating them, he mixed his footprints in there. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye out on these people. They could get more than they bargained out there. Where were the gunshots from? Because they just stabbed him, and he had no gunshot. Yeah, but are we sure it's not just someone's car backfiring? I mean, I feel like that's a.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, KC.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Just break down the door. There's really no reason not to. This is clearly abandoned. Maybe there's a key somewhere? Oh! Look at that! That's important. Why doesn't she say anything about... She should say something about every double triangle she sees. Car backfiring in the middle of the woods? Yes. Americans asking where gunshots come from? There were guns? Were they? Were there? Oh. I know they've mentioned it, but like we saw the scene and... Did they shoot guns at him? I mean, he didn't have any bullet wounds. That guitar looks like it could Use a good home. We probably should. What's your current task? Well, I know we need to go. I know where we need to go, but I saw on here it said that the shotgun is in here, and so I said, what if I got that? But I don't think it wants us to get that right now. Can I get it right now? We don't need... We need a shotgun. Why wouldn't we need a shotgun? Okay.
Maybe I should call David. See how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
I remember, I think they would probably... they have! Because we shot Anderson after he got up. So... It's shotgun o'clock. As they say. Oh, that just goes up. Feet. We shot him with a suspiciously low amount of... True. With 2. No,
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
This is on normal. Maybe you played on hard. Fair. That seems typical.
I can feel something. A presence.
Presence?
Nightingale isn't far.
On Christmas? Also, we have shotgun shells. So there's no follow thing. Oh wait, yeah, you probably played on like super difficult nightmare mode. Well, actually no, it said nightmare was closed. Oh, this is where we were before. I think yeah, that makes sense. Ooh.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost with R1 and, to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
What
It was
remains?
covering another page.
Oh.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as
The
if
Eiffel
the light
Tower.
had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Witch's hut. Oh. It shows where the sign is. So red means it's blocked, but... Also, I would hate running through this water. The idea of, like... just your legs being wet. Oh. Okay. Wait, well then what's the red part? Is that this? It is. Okay. The map comes with headphones? Headphones? Oh, why the rain gotta cut out? I was like, what do you mean? Good point. I was upset that I had to unlock Nightmare mode. Unbelievable. Game saw how good Bear was playing one, so they gave him Nightmare mode anyway. It's a good thing this game takes place in Washington, not Florida. You get eaten in Florida. Yeah, seriously, there'd be alligators, crocodiles, fallen trees. Okay, so that... Is there a legend? There is not a legend. They should have a legend. All maps should have a legend. You're a legend, though. Yeah. It's up here. Yes.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box
No, my
is
name's
missing
Saga.
a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Okay. This makes more sense, because I was like, how is it that they have the witch's hut on the map, but there's nothing here? Also, let's put the page... Where does this go? Well, we know we can put it down because otherwise it would just say later if not. Does that go like here? No. Okay, so maybe this goes to another case. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh, I see how this works.
Keep trying.
Cult use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. No? Oh. Oops. So if it has the little, if it's like on the front, like it is here, that means that goes with that case. So this does go somewhere here. Saga, please help me. Oh, what? I did that one.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. The page described the hut being lit. And mentioned a fuse.
Look, there's the Eiffel Tower. Try to pin it to the wall, but... Wait, so this world isn't DBD. No, it is not Dead by Daylight, Daz. I feel like Alan or Co would be in DBD. I think Alan Wake is in DBD, I believe. I think he's a playable character. You have to drop it on a question. I see. How long are we playing for, by the way? I want to be home before you finish it. We'll be playing for a little bit longer. Like... At least, I would say, probably 45 minutes. Maybe when this chapter ends or something. Okay, fuse. There's the cauldron. And there's another Eiffel Tower. 4 hours? I don't think you guys are going to be up in 4 hours. Well, you might be waking up in 4 hours. There's no fuse. I will be. Yeah, that's true. Daz will be. Oh, wait. No, that's a candle. Okay, well, oops. Where does one find a fuse? Maybe the first time I've stayed. But I don't want to make you guys do that. Oh.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Witch's Ladle. Well, that's a lake or something. Oh. Well, is that where I need to go? Goals. Get the lights working. Okay. Where would they put a fuse? Ooh.
This fuse is busted.
Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her in a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright Falls? Sunday, I told her. She said, thanks. Kill me. I snuck out last night. Again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. I have free will. I can go to bed if I would like to. True. Bookshelf and laundry? Is that where you keep your fuses, Daz?
This one looks good.
Yay!
People should really stop littering, though.
Where is... Why is this here? Looks like there was something else we could look at. No? No. Oh, wait. No, I can't open this. There we go. I thought.
There's another lunchbox.
Yay! Only one fragment. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Who is leaving these? We don't have fuses. Wait, really? Well, I mean, I don't know if... I mean, to be honest, I don't know if we do. I've never seen a fuse like that. I've only seen fuses like that in games. We have circuit breakers. You're right. Yeah, same. Yeah. I think Alan watching us is very comforting. Not when he is also, like, kind of responsible for this, no? Coffee thermos! Oh. Discover a break room. So you can only save during these? What?
Another page.
Ooh.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Making it's a yeah, I guess. Making coffees only save and break. Oh no, you'll have to finish the game tonight then. No. But I mean, Alan was also wasn't it survival horror? Wasn't it pretty much survival horror?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Oh, the heart.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I like doesn't have. Oh, really? It has a horror one. Doesn't sound very. Yeah, I feel like she again, she takes all of this very much in stride. And just well, I guess we're gonna do a ritual now. Why are we pushing hearts through things? Because Alan's page says we do. And that's the thing, is she believes it so quickly. So, I mean, she has seen it come true already, but the things that Alan... So we're finding these manuscript pages that we know as the player are written by Alan Wake. But the things that and she has found some pages, they are coming true. And so she read one that says, you have to get the heart, you push it through the sign or whatever. And so she's just like, okay, we do that then. That's just what we do. She doesn't have good final girl instincts. Yeah, it does. Just go home. You're saying that Ewan was the... Oh, Ewan was the sheep. Lol, 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 lol. Got him.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I mean, okay. Again, she's doing something. That's more than just like, oh, I'm using my mind palace.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Lol.
I'll find my way back. Don't you worry about it.
Sure, that's where I keep my hearts. I just feel like she's like, how is she just also kind of communing with Nightingale also? Like, it's not like he said those words to her earlier, so like, I don't know. There's something special about her. There's something special about her. Oh, also, I feel like Dad, no, I don't. I don't just close my eyes and then, well, I mean, yes, I do think through conversations a lot, but like, but this is different. She's like, yes, he's telling me that, I mean, I guess, but she's also FBI in the store. This is more than just smarts, though. She's like, there's something, Bear. I think you're trying to throw me off the case, but I think there's something different. There's gonna be something unique about Saga, I bet. Because also, Daz, I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were here for this. So she has a daughter named Logan, and we went into the coffee shop, and the waitress there knew us, and she was like, "Oh, Saga, it's me," and we're like, "What? We don't know you." And she's like, "It's so surprising to see you back so soon." And we're like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "Well, because your daughter died." And we were like, "No, my daughter's alive." And she's like, "No, she drowned." And we're like, "No, you must be mistaken. How do you know me?" And she's like, "We know everyone. It's a small town." And anyway, but we're like, "No, our daughter's alive." And Rose just looks confused and is kind of just like, so I think there's something's going on. Something's going on with Saga. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is like, I don't know. Cue Red Hot Chili Peppers' Other Side, you know? Maybe we are on the other side or something. Just feels right. But yeah, so it's like, and we talked to Logan at the very beginning. We called her, and Logan was alive. But maybe she's hallucinating all of this weirder things. We'll find out in 85 hours. So good, Daz. I don't think you know what that song is about. Well, probably not, but it's portals, I assume. We're on the other side. I've never actually I've never really thought about what that song was about. Now I'm confused. But all right, we have to run ads actually. So let's run ads, then we'll continue going. Sam, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc. BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. I'm Blucifer. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? We know Blucifer from YV stream. And yeah, I am streaming very late, and it's true. Chat bought me a pizza, so I decided I would stream later today. And there is plenty of extra slices, Daz. So I can, if I can meet you in Australia, I'll bring some over. But how are you? Yeah, no. Not ending quite yet, but I'll be in 10. Yes, I'll be over there. I wish I could be. I'll get to Australia again. I want to move there. But welcome in. We are playing Alan Wake 2, which is very different for us. We've been going through all of the Remedy games, so we played Alan Wake, Quantum Break, replayed Control. Now I'm playing Alan Wake 2 for the first time. This is all in preparation for Control 2, which comes out this year, so very different. Good, trying to deal with a headache. Everyone has headaches today that I hope does not aggravate because I need to do some stuff in an hour. Ooh. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Blucifer, like, yes. What were you saying yesterday, Daz? The longer you stream, the longer it'll take for me to get a shower. No! We're looking at maybe 30 minutes to 45 or something. If we get to that point, I'll probably ask you, Bear, how close are we to the end of the chapter? And then you can tell me. I don't know, but that wasn't it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was it? I'm trying to... Blue Cipher? Was that maybe what it was? What were you going for? But yeah, I usually stream... Yeah, I'm usually done with stream maybe 6 hours ago. But I also started super late is my problem. Just call me Blue. Sounds good. We have another Blue, so if you guys are ever in here at the same time, it's going to get confusing. Potentially my mouth eventually, and you can call me Jet, by the way. Potentially my mouth eventually sounded it out, but it didn't connect with the brain. Right. I feel like I have a generally good streamer brain of like being able to decipher usernames, but sometimes not, especially if they're like partially in a different language or something, then that's rough. But I before modding for YV, there's another streamer I modded for a while back, and I remember somebody had a username that used a racial slur, but it was like kind of like hidden in it. And actually at this point I was not modding for him yet. This is not YV, this is someone else, but I was not modding for him yet, but I remember like watching this guy read out the username without like reading it first in his head, and I just wanted to be like, the entire time it was like watching a horror movie where you're like, don't go in there. No, don't do it. The entire, like, because I saw it in chat first, and I was just like, oh, don't say it. Like, please, how can we? And he said it, and I was just like, oh, like, if I was a mod, I would have been able to stop you before it happens, but it was unfortunate. It was very, very unfortunate. Eventually he made me a mod, but let's see, my phone and tablet are at very low battery. It will die if I bring them into the bathroom. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I'm trying to. Oh, really? Has like someone just been sitting on the name? Potentially my mouth eventually sound. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I had skipped that one before. Mr. Paul, no, you can just call me Jet. They won't let me claim Blucifer. Apparently, it's not available, even though it's an account that is inactive. I remember we have a friend who used to stream named Mr. Sputnik, and he wanted to drop the Mr., just wanted to be Sputnik, the way he spelled it. And same thing, the person had an inactive account for years. and they never let him have it. Supposedly, it's like every once in a while they go through names or something and look at inactive accounts, but I don't know. Apparently, not often enough. Though, supposedly they will do it if you're super famous. I can't remember who was it. There was some actor or singer or somebody whose name was claimed, and Twitch just like made the person come up with a new name. They just got an email one day that was like, your name has been changed. You have to come up with a new one now. And it was like ridiculous. Gay guy always dies first in horror, sadly. That's not what I hear, but I don't want to say anything. I feel like if I say what I think it is, typically, I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, Mr. Sputnik. Well, his was spelled different. His was spelled with a C, I think, because his name is Nick. It's been active for as long as I can remember. Maybe you can extort them. You can find their, maybe threaten a relative. Also a good option.
I need to check it out.
Okay. The general store. That's where we're headed. This way. Yes, 'tis a jet. So now do I get the shotgun?
Christ.
That was a deer. Oh. Well, that's rude. Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Dodge. He has a lot of health. Oh. He has a lot of health.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Painkillers. Maybe we should use the good, oh, that's what that is. Hold on. Let's equip. Oh. I thought we just used stuff from our inventory, but now I see. Quick slot down. Okay. What did I say? Right is this. How do I use this? Hold? How do I... Oh. R2. I did not see the R2 in the middle of the screen. Funny thing, Jet, so the account had the blue devil horse as their profile picture, and it has 4 followers with 0 activity. Says train. Oh, of the Denver airport. I have seen that picture. I've been waiting for that moment for literally 2 hours. I swear you don't jump at jump scares. How did you not flinch? I feel like the deer scared me more than the guy from the door that busted through the wall. It's such a predictable jump scare, though. Okay, home now. Thanks for keeping us safe. Of course. Stupid winter darkness. You're headed into the winter. I want to be there, Daz. Daz, why can't I be there? They do the deer fake out. It got me real good. Yeah, but there's been other ones that weren't predictable, that he was a complete statue. Potentially needs glass. Maybe that's what it is. I just can't see. The blue horse is what I'm... Oh! That makes sense. Yeah, I've totally seen that. The pictures of the statue in the Denver airport. That's very funny. I did not know that. What does this say?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
So was he just waiting there the entire time for me? I guess so, if they're playing cards. Why are they playing cards? Aren't they like ghosts? That's okay. We got a train full of jump scares coming. Oh boy. Glasses and hearing aid. Move into the dad's retirement home. Love it. The more you know. So true. Now I know. And I'm different now. Ralph is our full-time carer. Oh. Shoot their head. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, dang, this took a lot of bullets. So that makes sense. Okay. Upgrade the inventory size. We love it. Also, what is this? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Let's do that first. The counter. What is Lady Fortuna? That's just a sticky note that says nothing. Lady, oh. Don't forget, update the code. 705-713-717-723. Update the code. $723 is in there. Madame Agnieszka. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. Is this a real number? What happens if we call it? I love that you have Crikey Core as one of your tags. Yes, it's because I love Australia so much. And we're trying to go back. I gotta go back. I went towards the end of last year. I went to Australia. I hung out with Yvie. We went on a road trip. I met Daz on that road trip. And a bunch of other stuff. I was there for like 3 weeks. It was super fun. And now I want to move there. So. You do not have bullets to spare, fair. Well, technically, Shady, in the options menu, I have infinite bullets to spare if I wanted it, if I needed it. Call it, see what happens. I am kind of curious. But what if it just like, what if someone picks up and they're like, hello? I don't want to, oh, it's 202-555. That's no way a real number. Someone's going to pick up though. Okay, wait. I am confused. 705-713-717. Oh, there's a... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, 05-13-17-23-39. It's 7:30. Okay. I think it's because the 7 and the 1 were right next to each other. I was reading it as 7-1. So, what did I say? 39? So 739. I got there. Seven. 3. 9. Yay! Give shotgun? Find the sawed-off shotgun. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing. Well, I've learned that, actually. Quick slot left. Do I need to quick slot? Actually, let's do this. We'll put that up. There we go. Shotgun shells. Let's reload. No, we can't. Can we reload this? We're good. Okay. Hello. The game does not pause in inventory, so quick slotting is important. Okay, good to know.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave
Legible.
crash on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Yeah, well, it's Nightingale's heart.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
It makes total sense, Bear. I just gotta give the heart to the witch. It makes sense. Classic. Classic detective-y things. Words are legible.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart which show me the terror. Don't pick it up with your bare hands. I know. And now we skip down the yellow brick road. Easy peasy.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
This really is like the Wizard of Oz. Alan's the wizard, pretty much. So now will we find,
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay.
No.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap.
Witch's Ladle.
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
What? Why was... Automod did not like the word fallback for some reason, Shady. Wait, let's see. If I recall, you could have been pointed to the heart from the case board. The profile question is just tell me that... Wait, really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that would be automodded. He's not a very good writer, but he's not a fraud. Yeah, Mirror and Terror doesn't feel like it really runs all that well. So will we see cultists now? Like, all the time? Is this... Where's the sign? Here? Oh, there you go. I feel like... Oh, right. I forget there's also a dodge. Why don't I like this aim? But I don't like it. Oh, no. I'm not a fan of the aiming. I feel like the up and down feels weird. I need to maybe... Controls? Vertical sensitivity needs to go down or something. Or oh wait, no. Aim sensitivity. Wait. It just feels so like. Oh, it's not like really. Oh, you have to use it. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know, Bear. Don't. No. Thank you for telling. I don't think I would have ever figured that out. I would have just been like, I'm turning on invincibility. I don't get why this isn't happening. I don't get why this isn't working. This is not the way. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is not the way. Oh, that's interesting. I don't like that. Is this? Yeah. I needed to just... It just didn't work. I just like to watch him struggle. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm also surprised it doesn't wait, is this R1? Oh, right, okay. It still takes so much. I feel like it's...
He was already defeated.
Why doesn't she shoot there? R2 will shove the enemy back. What? Yeah, what? Oh, because I'm not holding L2. Don't forget to use safe hands to hide from enemies. Oh! Oh! I could just stand in the light. Those red spot. Ah. I forget they can't see me in the light. I get it. Yeah, the combat is so different. I think that kind of is throwing me off. It also throws me off, I think, from control. Since we just got from, or went from playing that. It does throw me a bit that it feels like I'm not invincible, you know? You can't fire in the light, though. Yes, that's true. I think that's what confused me.
Shit.
Oh, well, we got him. Hey, I'm invisible, actually. Actually, I'm invisible? Wait, does he... Oh, is he... He's like Shadow again. What? What? How does he... He redid the... No. Yeah, I don't like the combat. I'm not liking the combat in this. Give me... I prefer... It's weird to say this. I prefer the Alan Wake 1 combat at this point. Wait, what is that symbol? No, a cheese. No cheese. You gotta be quick. Unbelievable. It's the first battle. Give me it. You have a shotgun. Also true, but I have like 4 bullets for it. Or wait, I have 10. Okay.
Shit. I can't talk.
1. Reload. I mean, definitely stronger, but I'm gonna have to be using the pistol at some point.
Now keep moving.
Here it is. Okay. Oh. Turn on. I might. You said that, now you're dropping frames. It knows.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I'd love this to not work, and someone's just like, or she's just like, I'm just holding a heart now. Why am I holding a heart? It seemed like a bad idea. By the way, warnings for flashing lights. And photosensitivity warning. Let's do... Okay, there we go. This reminds me of Control a little bit. Also, why didn't we tell Casey?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
Yeah, there we go.
Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Right.
Fuck.
Why didn't you do that before?
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
That just seems silly.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Logan, I'm looking for loot first.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
You think Logan is part of the Low Gang?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Paige.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay. Anything else? I couldn't tell what that was. The red lights very much remind me of Control. Which way? Do I have a map? No.
He's here. Nightingale.
It's interesting that Shadow... I like the lore, but Alan's little ramblings are a bit immersion breaking. What was I gonna say?
Trapped here. No escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
I like that Nightingale is still, like, even as a ghost or whatever, still, like, focused on, Alan. Alan! Alan! Excuse me. It's also why I don't eat on stream. I get burpy.
Nightingale's badge.
Can't take it? I feel like that's weird. Was he wasn't a part of that BC. No, because they didn't mention him in Control. They would have said something like, ah, we gotta go after one of our own. Right? Because yeah, they mention him, but they don't talk about him being a part of the FBC.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
What is the flashing? So he needs the clicker? From Alan Wake 1, for those who are confused. It looked like a train tunnel or something, or station.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Boss fight? Uh-oh. That's rude. Use all... Yeah, oh, while on the ground? Oh, boy. Can you hold? Uh-oh. Dodge! Dodge! Do I need a... Aiming at enemy source points, deal devastating damage.
Gotta get away!
Oh.
Go.
Where am I going? Just running in a direction? He is fast. Oh, hello. Oh, no. That is oops. That's not what it... I really gotta remember to... I really need to remember to, hold L2. What? Uh-oh. this game? Where are you? No! Use L2. Come on. That is very rude. Oh, he's not. How am I supposed to? It looks so different too from Alan Wake 1. Oh, reload faster. Alan Wake, more like Alan Shake, seriously. When there's little fuzzies around, he's okay. It looks so, like, distinct, or more noticeable, I think.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Now to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Oh?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Oh! Oh! 13 years! Is this another? Am I getting copyright struck immediately for this? Well, we might as well. We'll stop there for tonight. Video's gone? What do you mean? I see video. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bear? Oh, because of copyright. Oh, right. Yeah. It just is like videos. They shut it down. Shut it down, everybody. This sounds like a real song. We're probably getting copyright strike. Well, actually, wait, hold on. We need to... How does this work?
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
Well, we can pause. We'll pause.
Forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey?
I'm not playing as Alex? Okay. Or I mean, Alan? Unbelievable. Boop. we'll pause there. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow. We'll play more. The question is, how was he able to eat and survive? Well, he was in the dark place. Running to the shower now. Enjoy, Bear. Have a good one. They only mute the bits that are. It's fine. Not even consider strike. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know if my YouTube VOD will handle it. Sometimes lately I've seen that they haven't even muted my VODs, or they don't even mute my VODs. It'll just be like, people in Russia can't watch this. Which I'm like, that's probably okay. I can start doing stuff now. What time is it for you, Lucifer? It's noon. Okay, yeah. Thanks for the stream. Oh, and thank you, Daz and Anonymous, and for the donations for the pizza, and Magical for the 100 bits, also for the pizza. I just had a nightmare. I'm back. I mean, that's no fun. Hopefully you weren't watching, because it might give you more nightmares. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Have a great weekend, and you're wonderful. Thank you so much, Magical. I have a celebration thing to do. What are you celebrating, Lucifer? Also anxious? That's fair. I get anxious quite often. Very anxious. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice night, all Shady. Thank you for being here. Partner. Like, Twitch partner? You've been a Twitch partner for a bit, haven't you? Or, yeah, Twitch partner. Okay. Well, haven't you been you've been a Twitch partner for a bit, yes? Wait, you got it on Wednesday? Did I not? Really? I didn't realize that. For some reason, I thought you've been a partner for a bit. Well, congratulations on reaching partner. Haven't streamed since. Well, congratulations. No, somebody saw my iPad and I went to get it back and they pulled out a gun. Oh my goodness. It seems excessive for an iPad. And I used to work at Apple. Good night, all Shady. Have a good night. No, yeah, it's not great. I can't imagine. Well, congratulations, Lucifer. That's awesome. Wait. That's why I invited Wife to. But, oh, had you also created your stream team on Wednesday too? Yes. Oh, I don't know why it's so silly of me. For some reason, I thought you've been a partner for a long time. Why did I think that? I don't know. Because I'm silly, I guess. I don't like Apple, but they make decent iPads. Oh, I used to work at Apple. I am the worst. I stream off of a iMac. People hate me for it. I'm working towards it. Oh, that's so good. Well, congratulations, please, for it. That is a big achievement. Rip, I'm sorry. No, I don't mind it at all. I love it. I love Apple stuff. Thank you for the lurk. We'll be ending here anyways. But please, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope your celebration goes well. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. We are going to end here. Caliber TV and Hannah, thank you so much for the raid starting off our stream. Yemit, thank you so much for the 300 stream streak. Wild. Daz for the 2 bits. Bear for the 91 bits. Daz for 71 bits. Shady for the 7 stream streak. And again, Daz for the donations for the pizza, Anonymous for the donations for the pizza, and Magical for 100 bits, and everyone for being here and staying up late. And I've always been an Apple guy. Same. Oh, and we often actually we're bad. We often don't rate out. So you're good. I'm a Samsung person, but I love I do too. That's what I used to draw. So, thanks for streaming. Ratbag, thank you for being here. I know this is also your, well, no, you had popped in before, right? Oh, maybe you had followed before, or maybe you told me you had lurked a little bit. I don't remember. Well, it's good to see you. It's good to hang out with you. I know the timing of my streams are always weird. for people. Again, we don't ever stream this late. If YV was streaming tonight, we would raid him, but alas, this is not one of his streaming days. Pop Dead, if you I appreciate that, Radback. Thank you so much for the work. Glad to finally see you. Yeah, please, we're great to have you here. Again, it's always wonderful to see people from YV stream. Again, we love YV, and always glad to see people from around. Love when people connect on the internet. But anyway, friends, that is it for us today. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, whatever it is for you. Get some sleep if you're about to go to sleep. And then we will be back tomorrow. I want to continue playing Alan Wake. Want to make some progress because apparently I like exploring and it takes us longer to get through. So anyway, that's it for us today. I hope you have a great rest of yours, and I will see you guys again next time, which will be tomorrow. Bye-bye!